Good evening. I have someone here with me today. Let me see. Let me double check how she's doing. Hey. What? Are you that mad? Sorry. Hello, Azure Shot. Hello, Mexican Fire Chicken. Good evening, Dismayer and Cliff. Big Shinji Hunter? Yes, today is Big Shinji Hunting. Ah, that's right. I have to... Wait, I did the tweet. Every time I look at the X, I keep thinking that's not where I need to be. The tab shouldn't be open right now. What even is that tab? I have to get used to it. But Jay Bush, I almost feel like you're not like terribly far off with your guess of Bagel Veste. Really? Labor Day, I guess, sometimes has fireworks, right? But on a Wednesday? On a Wednesday? That's strange, isn't it? They actually started around 9 something too, so it's just kind of a bad luck. Bad luck! She looks like she's just sharking around. Hello, Merc for food. Is she going to stay? I'm trying out something a little bit new. I don't know if I'm going to continue, and it's kind of a free-range cat sort of situation right now. And she's just... That's why she's in here, I think. Either that or she's still hungry. But regardless of that, we can probably get started with this in a second. Free-range cats are a blessing. One of them, my poor boy, is still kind of mad at me, I think, because of the vet visit today. He's been... It's strangely more and less cuddly. Like, the cuddliness times have changed. But when he goes for it, he goes really hard. He's sulking. He's sulking right now, I think. Oh, but here we go.
Paradise Killer.
Sometimes... Wait. Okay, this is the save point. It's just sort of attention left eyes. Heh? I don't remember actually part of where we left off in terms of relationships. Like, I know we have... Okay. A bunch of people we can talk to. Complete the game? I don't know if we're gonna do the trial tonight, but I kind of assume the trial is going to be its own stream because I don't know how long that is. Oh, also we haven't actually gotten into the proper parts of the building in here. Like, they're locked off, and it's kind of a why. Why are they locked off? So going to actually let's see. I know Carmeline is like right up there, so I'm gonna talk to her real quick. It's ambitious for it to be tonight.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Do we have to go through this every time? Just take me to see Carmelina.
Architect Carmelina Silence.
Case files. Architect. Oh, right. Maybe I should explain a little bit here. So last time we were able to get the appropriate... We were able to get some documents from inside the barracks that indicated that someone wearing a ring strangled Grace Bloodlines. What was it, 10 years ago? About 10 years ago. Architect, when did your marriage with Witness end? Yeah. I feel like I'm gonna stumble a little bit more. I woke up. I got up a little late. I ended up... I had things to do in the afternoon with the cat. So I took a nap afterwards, and just a case of sleepy, still sleepy. Still sleepy. I probably would have slept longer if it weren't for stream.
How dare you?
Why are you asking? Working on something? That's not her voice, that's not her voice. Working on something. I assume you'll cooperate. Sleepy Primrose. About 9 years ago.
Sure.
And you wore a wedding ring? Of course. What is this about? Thank you for your help. So she was married? I mean, we know she was married, but more so she had a wedding ring too, and no one questioned it, I guess. Let's ask about the comms blackout. Yuri claims that the reality folding drive caused a comms blackout last night. Is that something that can happen with the reality folding drive? Why are you asking me? The drive is operated by Masahiro Heavy Industries, but none of their representatives are left on Paradise. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island.
The investigator is here.
Did you experience it last night? No. They're localized though, so that isn't to say that it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst of power to each island. It throws a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. I love her. Enjoy your look. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
I don't like this.
Do you think... Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Meow? What's up? Meow? You want to come up again? You want to come up? I don't know where she went. One of the last times that she was like this, she ended up resting in the look of my legs, so I wasn't able to move. Okay, she moved on. She moved on. She's still... The cat is still kind of wandering in her space. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Akiko? Let's ask about that. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
We have achieved perfection.
While I was with Witness, he got a call from Akiko. You should ask him about it. Thank you, Architect. Witness said the same thing. Oh, I am slipping through accents. Every time I do that, I'm checking for cat. I'm checking for a cat. Every time I do, like, really extreme. She's just kind of, like, wandering off. Can I ask you something, Architect? What is it? How can you be so sure, or how can you be sure that the next island will be perfect? It's not British anymore. There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Sure.
They're gonna make me stretch more than we are. Maybe. Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
Craft is its own reward.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The Syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
We have achieved perfection.
As close as we've come to it. The Syndicate has so many problems to solve with the islands. Our work is always undermined by the threat of demonic corruption. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Ah,
Can the Syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
Believe what you want.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. Not Max,
Beg
though.
your pardon?
Oh, we got a probe! We got a probe! Investigator, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. He wanted to find out all we could for the sake of the island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The misknowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
what the hell?
Where did he get a killer demon? He trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more.
The investigator is here.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. Okay, nothing else for that. May the silent goat walk with you. And may you reach the moon. Okay, she's gone. She's gone. I'm just gonna do just in case she comes back. It's so weird, I guess, to see his yacht from up here. He's got nothing else to say to us. Montserrat, though. Yeah, it feels... How to put this? Hat, interesting. Outfit, really well put together with the hat. The loafers don't quite match, to be honest. They don't quite match. I don't know what I expect, though. Is it too much if he has white shoes? There's no way he'd have gold. That would put the emphasis in the wrong spot. I guess the brown is okay. Actually, we need to go to... over here. Erie's right over here somewhere. Water, thank you. Oh. That could get me there. Not gonna get me there. Hello, Yuri. Okay. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Freak.
Didn't see her, freak. That was really short. Okay, what do we have to say about hanging out? Got time to chat, Yuri? What do you want, freak? What kind of music do you like, Yuri? Good. A properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking, freak? Dark Gabber? What does Dark Gabber mean? We're gonna play the game a little bit. Do you have any interests?
Insufferable.
I do enjoy some music. Classical. Music that improves your mind. Studies show that the impact of listening to classical music only lasts for 10 minutes. There aren't any long-term effects.
Nonsense.
Quite. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Is there anything else? Nope. May you see through a million eyes. No, we're Australian. No, we're Australian. May you reach the moon. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Okay. This way. Now I kind of wish I remember what all the statues were. I mean, I know Silent Goat. I vaguely know Crying Judge. I guess if I look through the papers again, I would be able to recognize each one on sight. But man, there are some weird looking ones in there. I was wondering who the centaur horse person was, and the like skull-headed fish. I think it'd be interesting to basically put everyone, juxtapose them against their god of choice. I feel like there's one or two places we have yet to be, actually. One of them would be going to the gate itself. I don't know if we can do that. The cawing noise. Okay. I'm pretty certain that he has nothing to say to me.
Henry Division.
Let's see. Okay, he actually has a lot, but I'm pretty certain that a lot of it is gonna be, he's got nothing. Akiko had...
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
Okay. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from Doom Jazz after the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Anything related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your snide insinuations, but you're not. You're wrong. We'll see, but I'm pretty certain the answer's gonna be nothing. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know that Labigue in the cell got through it and killed the council.
You need to back off.
I also know you're wasting time and not executing him. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. So yeah. I guess I'm just gonna try and mentally keep track of the ones that still apparently have information, but it's kind of a do they really actually have information? Do they really actually? Yum. You can see the cat grooming and going. Nah. No, she doesn't like the teasing. I could just run through the questioning. I think I might near the end just to double check, like before I go into trial. It's just for now it doesn't seem like it's important information. There's one other, like one or two other ghosts I remember. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't say I don't know. It's very much, oh yeah, I guess there's actually two ghosts. I was thinking the fish ghost. I kind of forgot that I have another ghost to tackle. If I do this, I should be able to get to the sewers. Let's see what she has for me. I guess I should probably be keeping a little file of, yes, Maxed Hangout and stuff. Got time for a chat, Crimson? Tell me about your blessing. The 19th Island incident. Don't be coy. She reminds me, her voice sounds like a Spice Girl to me for some reason. I don't even know a huge amount about the Spice Girls, but she sounds like one of them, I think. It was a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup? You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They'd convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. Investigative. Let's go investigative. Why was this invasion so bad? Akiko and the marshals hit the cult hard. Real shock and awe response. The apartments were demolished before the corruption set in. We thought we got them, but the cult had a trick. There was a possessed cult member chained up in the sewers. The marshals missed them in their sweep, high on successfully wiping out the apartments. The guy in the sewers let the demons slowly seep into the island. The foundations of the island became rotten. Then the demons attacked. Swarms of them came from underground. Everyone took up arms. So you fought the fight and got blessed?
I have my ways.
Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced the demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around in a sewer. I'll be back for another story. So I guess we have 1 or 2 more to go for her. Oh, okay, yeah, we do. Did you experience a calmest blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night?
Good.
I didn't see Akiko last night. You should speak to her. Okay. That's her done. But we still have to come back for another thing. I'm wondering if she's the other character we get to sleep with. Theoretically. So, hold on. Did you hear that? Yeah. Let's close our eyes and think. Okay. There's one like right up there. I don't know if I can get it though. That must be somewhere in an apartment, no? Oh, it's a blood crystal in here. Excellent. Have I really not really been in this apartment complex? Like, you hear it too, right? It must be up on a banister or something. Oh, look, it's a Shinji! Huh. Okay. And a blood crystal. And a Shinji! I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. Okay. Is this the only one? It sounds like there's another one or two. Oh, where? Is it in here? No, but there's more. There's more. Oh, it's like right down here. It's so loud. It's so loud. This is cheating. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many of them in here. I guess, I mean, this is the kind of thing where I could just do it off stream. I feel like I should have done it off stream. I just want out more. Hello, Dirk. Hope you're doing well. Enchanting blood charm. Everyone prays for good blood. Strong blood. Red blood. This charm is said to strengthen your blood. Okay, is there another one up here? It's just, how to put. There's so many apartments. Oh, whiskey. That's the thing about all this. Every time, like, it could be a cutscene here, right? Which one of them was Kafka Memory, wasn't it? Everywhere you go, there's the hum. The whole island hums with something. Is it dread? Is it dread? No, maybe. I think it's secrets. They take on a life of their own. They become tangible. Secrets cause dread. Maybe.
Relic obtained.
No reality whiskey. Made with corn, rye, and barley. Smooth with a taste of brown sugar. Best enjoyed on a rooftop. No wonder it was in here, I guess. Is there something? Of course.
Crystal obtained.
My Shinji, one day I'll get you over there. One day. Oh! And the Shinji over here. I guess there's a reason to climb that. Oh, music! There's music over there! Can we... As long as we can do this. How can we get in? There we go. Shortcutting it a little bit. Okay, can I get it from here? I just hit the right angle. Okay.
Relic obtained.
Oh, I missed it. It was righteous something or other. So what is this? Just a... Okay, I'll just wait on that for a second. Righteous Montserrat shirt? Really? Really? So you can look just like dear... I guess it's got his face on it? It'd be funny if it were like... Imagine if it was a tuxedo shirt, except Montserrat. Meant to look like his design. You'd be the second coolest dude on the island. Behind Montserrat, of course. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
I'll check the items in a bit after the music. Ego 24/7. I put on my TV on my balcony. Or I put my TV on my balcony. We all did. Everyone danced on their balcony. It went on all night. It never happened again. Okay, I guess we could just do it this way. It was tab for this and inventory. It's just like a relic, isn't it? It's just a relic. Wait. Righteous Montserrat t-shirt. Nice fashion. It's a quote from Montserrat. Praise, purity, perfection. So they're doing the whole... Actually... Sorry, the design of that shirt, it's not quite... I don't know what it's referencing. PPP? PPPC. Bit strange.
Relic
But then
obtained.
again, looking at where we are. Imperfect dominoes. Good for killing time. Wait, they don't surely play dominoes up here. I know the fish wanted dominoes. It's just kind of a... Here? Of all places here? Now, I guess the question is, can we shortcut this? Or am I gonna fall? Not that it really matters if I fall. Also, I guess I should just double check real quick. To see... Okay, I guess there's nothing else. Nope. Okay, long walking. Long walking. Time for Shinji. Yeah. It's sort of a... I guess Shinji does fall into one of my types. Let's see. There's that, and then there's the... There's nothing on here? It's just Shinji? Only Shinji? Okay. So what I should do is probably use this as stepping stools. Hey Shinji.
That's weird.
How did Paradise last so long without an investigator? Makes you think, doesn't it? Untold millennia or a few days? How long were you gone? What happened in your absence? How many hidden crimes are buried beneath these apartments? Oh, I thought I saw something move. Okay. It's kind of, there's nothing... I guess it's down below, isn't it? Whatever it is. But it's not here. It's on this side? Ah! Okay, that was dumb. If I close my eyes and dream. Okay, I missed something on the stairs. It's probably just money. You never know, it could be really exciting. One more? Oh. Oh! Cheerful children's book. An inspirational book about a girl that dreamed of cartoon... I'm sorry, I thought I could read fast enough, but I was not able to make it. Cartoon... cakes. Cartoon cakes. Okay. Where's that fish anyway? Okay, the fish is over in that giant apartment complex. Okay. Can I? Oh, I really can't jump anymore on here, huh? Is there... Oh, there's actually something up in here too. Kind of, but wasn't I here before? Or was this a different... All the apartments blend into each other. Fancy playing cards. Good for whiling away time on a rooftop with friends. Oop. And then there's still the Deader Nebulas and stuff. Of which I found approximately 2. So I wonder if the rest are also... lost amidst the apartments. It feels maybe likely isn't quite the right word, but like it's something that could absolutely have happened. So I missed Witness earlier. We hit Akiko. We have not hit the ghost. I honestly don't remember what that ghost asked for. We can try and find the fish ghost because they're not super far away, are they? They're up top. I suppose the case is also, is it this staircase or the other staircase? And maybe it just doesn't matter. They were on the roof, weren't they? Oh! Yellow crest. How did I miss that the first time around? Okay. Fish is on this one. It's a shame that these will go away. It's really neat to have a rooftop aquarium, but at the same time the weight of the water on top of there. I thirst for missing knowledge. Where do people play dominoes on this island? On the roof of one of the apartments, some citizens evidently got together to play and look out at the sea. Simple games allow players to come together to share time and experiences, while mastering a competitive game. The world is a horrifying place, but spending time together keeps the cosmic horrors from the proverbial door. Humans are interesting. You wouldn't believe what people drop into pools of water. Here's your reward. We got a new skin! From the fish. I thirst for missing knowledge. What happened on Island Sequence 20? Apparently the mountain collapsed. Oh, so it's going to ask us a bunch of questions, and we may already have the answer. How does a mountain collapse? They don't know. It was supposed to be a perfect island. How can the island creators not know? There are many unknowable things out there. Sometimes we just have to accept them. What happens if you can't accept that? Then you end it with 25 fucking islands of horror. Attachment causes suffering. Letting things go eases that pain. Or you can conjure answers where there are none to give yourself comfort. Those people start conspiracy theories and destroy their lives. I am glad I'm not human. Me too. You should be. Here is your reward. We got money. I thirst for missing knowledge. What do you think of the music track Go Go Style? Do we have that? It is a music track that makes me want to stare into the sun. The day starts with a warm sun enveloping our lives in hope before bleaching the world clean under its scorching gaze. The day ends with an orange goodbye. The sun must be revered. Yes, it is quite the music track. Here is your reward. I thirst for missing knowledge. What does the zealous carving depict? I can see a flicker of recognition in your eyes, a memory now forgotten. Please return to me when you have reminded yourself.
Soloid skins obtained.
So we got a skin, so we have to figure out what the zealous something or other tablet depicts? Fuck. If you want to... Dimensional breakdown starlight skin obtained. If you want to easily connect to other dimensions, the space under bridges are where dimensional walls are weakest. Try it sometime. But watch out for knife crime. Yes.
Crystals obtained.
Me, a casual knife crime. Oh! Wait. Oh, because we have been here with the fish. No wonder. This is pretty too. Have I? More of a, like, I've surely gotten that drink, right? But also there's something in here that I haven't gotten yet. Where? Hello, Zar. How are you doing? It's right underneath! Okay, can we... It's right underneath. I can see it. How do we get under there? Do I have to... Okay, I'm gonna hop down here. Oh, there's a walkway underneath. Neat.
Key item obtained.
It will Zatsu pretty well. Congrats. It can be hard to keep that up. Can I hop up? Excellent. Did we? I guess we did do that. And then there's this ladder. Which I'm ostensibly not taking. Ah! Fuck. It's a very, very summer choice. I've been enjoying it. Although right now it's cleanup. I kind of forgot what this ghost was about.
Got it.
What are you looking for? It must have been undercover. Nobody saw them. The drag marks stopped on the beach, washed away by the sand. Where did they go? I don't remember what it was. What the fuck is she looking for? That sounds creepy. Then again, this whole game. Okay, so we did that. I'm pretty certain that's Crying Grudge, right? Yeah, casual. As long as it's not into water, we're fine. Only water is a problem. Where was it? It was here, wasn't it? Okay. Nope. For a second I thought I saw Shinji. Like, over there, on that. It's entirely likely that there is a Shinji there. Okay. I really thought I saw something up here. Where did it go? Ah! Ow. Hello, Raiders. Hello, Sasha. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I'm the Evening Primrose. And tonight we're playing Paradise Killer. I am kind of doing some cleanup here. Close to late game now. Close to late game. I think. This is my first time playthrough, so I don't know how much longer there is. How do I feel about dolphins? I don't trust them. I can't trust a dolphin as far... You can trust a dolphin as far as I can throw them. I can't. I don't think I can throw a dolphin. No trust. Zero trust. Not enough. There's never enough Shinjis now. I wonder if actually if I can see about... Oh, did it already go away? I spent so long talking I missed out on my little introspective thing here. Hello, Ninja. Welcome to Duskgloom. Oh, is there a Shinji I can show you from here? I'd like you to meet my husband, Shinji. I can see like the top of a Shinji. I can see right over here, there's that little bit of blue and pink, and that is a Shinji. But where the fuck is the rest of the Shinjis? Can I find another Shinji for you? Can I find another Shinji? If I... Yeah, there's a Shinji. Look. Hi, Shinji. He's giving us the finger back. Isn't that sweet? Don't worry, it's blurred out. So is whatever's under the smiley face down there. I don't think there's a closer Shinji, unfortunately. Have a good rest, Sasha. What is down here? Money? But yeah, this is an open world. Oh, we found a game cart. Tremendous game cart. This is a exploration game right now. We're investigating a major crime that has occurred on a cultist-run alternate reality island. Thank you, Lucian Carpenter and Past Turnip and Davomos and Baguette Mage for the follows. It's gonna be a sad. Yeah, it will be. It will be a sad day. He'll have run out of words for us. Tremendous game cart. A shooting game called Wanton 5. Oh, Wanton 51, made by a long defunct company. Is this supposed to be a reference to something, I wonder? Okay, is there anything else in here? Yeah, just find the Shinjis. Huh. I guess that's that for that. Okay, we're gonna fall a bit. Here's a Shinji! See? It's a Shinji. Look. He's so happy to see us. 51? Suda 51? Maybe. Okay. Oh. Are you glad to be back, Loved Eyes? An investigation to end all investigations. The biggest crime of all. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation. Okay, so two things. I do have a, like, work safe-ish mod. Not mod, but it's a switch in the game. Like, there is a work safe-ish switch. However, Shinji always has that. I don't know if it's part of him, because he's a demon. I'm gonna be honest with you. The husband is a demon. So I don't know if it's part of him or not, honestly. This is a really weird world, too. I wonder if part of it... How much of it is artistic license and how much of it is because this is an alternate reality. There's a lot of weird stuff going on. Like the fact that we can't die. You just saw me fall how far and I didn't die. We are eternal on the island. I guess we can kill ourselves and we can be murdered. But we can't, like, fall to our deaths unless we're falling into water. He sometimes has problems interacting with objects, so I don't know about that either, but that's okay, that's okay. I was gonna say I can wait, and it's kind of a shit, that's right, he might not be able to come to the next island. It might be a short-lived romance, to be perfectly frank. It might be a short-lived romance. Nothing noble. Just doing my job.
I was born to investigate.
It's what I was born to do. There you go. That's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. Love Dies is our name. And then he does that. Lovely. I can't believe I missed that one. Out of all the ones that we've seen so far. Terms and conditions. Yeah, you just have... Wait, I missed this one too? Okay. What is this? I don't know if we've seen this before. The gold plate cries out for light. Oh! It's a puzzle that I haven't finished. It's a puzzle. Fuck. Also, sometimes there's gachapon. How do we get up? Do I have to actually go up the long way? Let's climb back up. Yeah, it's something. The gold plate cries out for light. Is there another one? I mean, there's the goat-headed woman who lives in the sewers right now. There's Dr. Doom Jazz. Does not sound like a protagonist, does he? Okay. Sorry, just looking as to why there's a person there. So, all the people are kind of like 2D. Kind of 2D. I'm also wondering if there's a secret in here, just because, like, what the fuck is this? What the absolute fuck is this? This weird little garden path. Okay, it's just trash cans. Just trash cans, no biggie. Okay, what does he want? Yeah, so all the people are like 2D in this space. So it very much is a question of, is this artistic license or is this something about the alternate reality that we're in? Because they make it very clear that we are not in a normal reality.
If you want to live,
Keep
stay
back, freak.
What the hell?
What's going
The
on?
dead zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed.
Now stay back. What the fuck was that about? Huh. Also, we're gonna save. Oop.
Getting saved.
Just another day in our cultist created paradise here. Well, failed paradise. Yep. So I guess we can't get back there now. Can we? I wonder if we can get to the gate. Glitchy bird. Wait, were they actually glitchy? Shin Megami Tensei level connection? I don't know what that. I've never played a Shin Megami Tensei. Let's go for a drive, LD. How are things with you and Sam? Same as ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. You two always were the perfect couple. So this woman's husband, she's an assassin. She met him while she was attempting to assassinate him. He's also an assassin. She won the 2-week duel and killed him. And then that was when they realized they were meant to be together, but you know, she had already killed him. So her husband's a red skeleton. Her husband's a red skeleton. She did succeed. She was the better of the two. Which is why he's a skeleton. You two always were the perfect couple. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with a burden of immortality. Yeah, so all the characters that we're talking to are... Okay, I shouldn't say all of them. A number of them are multiple thousands of years old. I think all of them are at least 8,000 years old. Most of them are Sorry, I'm trying to think of how to describe, because some of them were born on the, one or two were born on the islands, right? But then again, if this one lasted for 8,000, and assuming each other one lasted at least an average of 1,000 years, and there's 25 islands, well, 23, we'll count 23. 24 lasted for 8,000 years. Wait, no. The space between 13 and 24 was 13 million days? Or was it 3 million days? Which was about 8,000 years. Fuck. In any case, they've been married for many thousands of years. Many thousands of years. Till death do us part. Time is messed up. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes and hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking back to get back into the dating game? We have an X on the... He's not on the island, actually. He moved on to the new island. So the entire thing, this is a kind of closed room situation. Closed room murder case that we're solving here. It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Also, they're only allowed to date in a certain strata, in a certain... Yeah, I guess strata of society. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen, dating outside of it, but, yeah. Lady Love Dice has also had other issues. Closed room. Yeah. Look, it's a closed space. It's a closed space. Anyone in this reality could have done it. Anyone in this reality could have killed the people. I mean, we kind of know who did. We know who did, literally, between two people. But who set them up to do the killing? We kind of know that too, a little bit. But not fully, not fully. Do a doom jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Yeah, just... oh, fuck. Thinking about the greater implications of that, and that's pretty terrible. Speaking of which, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. A long time ago. The thought did cross my mind. We actually already kind of... We already, we already slept with Doom Jazz. We already slept with Doom Jazz. Sleeping with a suspect in a mass murder. That's my girl. Hey, if you want, you can just drop me off at Judge and I'll put you down for everything. Wrap this up nice and quick. Stop you giving me a hard time permanently. Is Off here actually utilizing the internet and fortune and such to channel raw emotion for demon summoning? Just like Twitter becoming X to harness the darkness of people's heart and toxic tweets to open Kingdom Hearts. Wait, I think there's another... There aren't too many, I guess, media, and I say media, I guess like anime and manga and stuff like that, that talk about that sort of thing. So the initial thought was, a little bit like Eden of the East, I guess? But I don't think they had any energy dealings with there. It was all just high-tech sci-fi junk. I'm messing with you, LD. Exile made you grumpy. This has been fun. I'll drop you off at the beach. Sure. Just girl talk. Just you know, chatter between the girls. Oh, we get a probe. We get a probe. We get a secret. LD, I have something we should discuss. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
The island feels bad, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Sell out Yuri more, of course. There's, what was it? I guess like 10-ish suspects on the island, and most everyone has lied to me. Very blatantly. I shouldn't say very blatantly. There's a few that have been like really good if they're lying to me. I guess I should check a little bit more into, like, there's one thing that someone said that it's an open secret. Anyone who tells you they don't get it or don't know is lying to you. So, did Crimson? I feel like Crimson may have not been fully forthright about her potential motivation because of the whole wanting to become a marshal thing. You know? I think that was something that we had to get out of someone else and not her. But then again, that is something that a lot of them have been doing. Like, Doom Jazz did the same with Akiko. It's a flimsy motive. Yeah, it's not enough to murder. Like Crimson's, especially. Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council.
Come on, LD.
But we aren't happy.
Come on, LD.
We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Complicated.
I want to travel the world, the real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead Nebula grows.
If you can prove it, sure.
But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the syndicate, you're in the syndicate. This is huge. So, yes, they've been married for like 10,000 years, stuck in this alternate reality, full of tiny island after tiny island. They are top dogs. Well, I shouldn't say top dogs, actually. They are, I guess, like second line, essentially. First line has been murdered, though. First line has been murder, which is what we're here to solve. So the fact that she wants out. But Montserrat and the council said no
The
once you're in the
island feels
syndicate.
bad, LD.
I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
I don't like this.
Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. No one has brought this up yet. I want to say, when it comes to the real world, though, it seems to be kind of a, like the world that you and I reside in, just extra fucking weird. Because they do have bits on the timelines of what happened on, I guess, the reality that they're from. And it's a case of like, oh, this character was born in 998 during, under this particular god's purview in Romania, and like great wars and stuff like that. But it's just kind of a this doesn't seem like the kind of world that we live in. Not with the way that the gods have been fighting and dying. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Sorry, LD. Didn't see Akiko-chan. Have you asked her about it? Okay. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. So she has lost her faith, which is kind of funny. Thinking about how there's another person who's gone like completely fucking bonkers in their faith. Okay. And by that I mean Witness there in the metal mask, the one who looks a little bit like a luchador. So I wanted to know about, like, so there's a marker over here. Hold on. Like, what is that? Can I reach that? Can I reach that? Is this something that I'm gonna have to, like... Okay. What if I close my eyes here? I can hear the sea. Oh, there's something underneath? Oh, there's stuff over there too that we can get, but we can't actually get. Severed arm. This was someone's arm. Horrific. Okay then. I was not expecting to pick up a severed arm underneath here. That seems like it should have been a clue, but it's not. You know? Need a hand? Yeah. Honestly, I might need a hand later with this game to get some of these mysteries solved before I move on to the next section. There's a lot going on here. A lot of cute little homes. Okay, so is this gonna be the same thing? Yep. Okay.
Stay back.
They're just angry little men. Angry little men. Leading angry little lives. I wonder. Oh, no, I can't go that far. So I guess we're gonna hop on the rocks. It does look really nice. Our character has been stuck for the past 13,000 days in... solitary, basically. She's been stuck in solitary for a very long time. And by solitary, I mean... Not that. Up there. Up there. 35 years? No, it was more than 35 years. We actually do have a little tabby thing here. Timeline. So, 964 years ago, Paradise Island Sequence 24 was born. We were exiled on Island Sequence 13. So I guess, okay. I guess it's been 8,000 years in general. So yeah, almost 1,000 years on this island. So this is the investigation files for what we're working with. Okay. Kind of a... I was going to look for something. But yeah, I guess there's like 1 or 2 more locations I want to check out, but it's going to be a case of how. How check out. Leave all this, or they're not gonna let me by. So yeah, they really are just kind of wandering. They're just here all the time. I feel like if I try to go into the demonic corruption area, they're gonna get really nasty with me. Unless I use the secret door. But then again, if I'm caught in there, that's bad too. Okay, that's hacked. 35 years is pretty close. 35 years is pretty close. It was a good guess. Okay, so if I go this way? Oh, it's a doggy! The scary doggy. Hi, pup. You've already had treats. Bye, Bear-chan. Okay, Sam's up there. We're gonna go meet the husband. Oh! There's a drink up here. Can we reach it? Can I just climb up here? Can we just do a quick walk? Another sequence. Interstitial. Between Kafka and a mystery person. I'm pretty sure it was Kafka. Why do you think there are so many mysteries? Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, plant, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve them? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk.
Relic obtained.
An answer lost, Whiskey. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. Okay, we got that one. We did this. Wait. Did I miss? Like, do I need to be further over for the bar? Okay, no. I just have to go around the corner. Knife ran through the heart. Or bar knife through the heart. Okay. Actually, save. Let's save. We got a bit of information there. There's no autosave. No autosave.
Getting saved.
Here we have Mr. Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak.
Let's hang out first.
Fancy a drink?
We'll pay for it. What is it this time, Sam? All right, we use blood for money. It's blood money, literally. It's solid, so it's not like we are gonna get wet, but now money is a limited resource because the person who made the money died. The person whose blood was used died. A special one would be appropriate, don't you think? I saved your glass. My glass?
Fancy a drink?
You remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Worn glass obtained. You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique blend.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
My unique blend.
It is meant to be savory without being diluted. I hand carve the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. I think we talked about the crafting because this is all like Japanese bartending inspired. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The Deep Factory produces -20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is. It's too perfect. He's gonna be fucking lit. I mean, he came from reality, but I just feel like, he might get... How to put it? Real life isn't that perfect, right? Where they want to return to. Grass is greener. Is it gonna be really greener? The ice doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer. The colder the ice takes, the longer the melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? It's hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place and use, doesn't it? Also, just thinking, I'm wondering if this is kind of a last hurrah for Sam. There's reason to believe that he may not last much longer, considering he is literally, like, look at him. He's a walking, talking skeleton. He is no longer strictly alive. I mean, I want to say it's his wife's best friend. It's his wife's best friend. But yeah, I guess he must have been holding out hope that one day she would be allowed back, because there is the whole thing about Lady Love Ties is a victim, right? She was treated as a perpetrator, though. It's understandable that I guess that she was still exiled. It's just she was a victim too. So it's probably a bit of where the softness still comes from as well. Like multiple layers. It also actually makes me wonder because I just realized the drink is moving in the top part here in the bottle. So every island they were about to leave, so it's kind of a, does he pack up the glasses and stuff, or are they recreated on the new island? How does that work? How could he save the same glass for that long? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She's my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. Focus on your craft. I miss that. We'll go nostalgic. We'll say hello cybernetics as sisters. I miss having that. Do you want to have a lover, LD?
Sorry.
A lover and a partner. I miss Isaiah. Or Isaiah? Isaiah. I miss Isaiah. The journey to perfection is a hard one. Loved ones are essential. We have similar outlooks, don't we? It is always a pleasure, LD. I'll be back. It was just sort of a, oh god, please don't say we're gonna be a home wrecker. Please don't say we're gonna be a home wrecker. I thought that we'd be maybe dealing with Crimson as a second love interest and not Sam or Lydia. So I'm hoping it stays that way. Worn glass obtained. The glass Love Dies always used at Sam's bar before her exile. Sam saved it between each island. Oh, so you're right. He was literally like traveling with it. Okay, let's talk about their motive. The thing is, I was told 2 love interests, and it's kind of a Sam and Lydia are. We've already slept with Doom Jazz, so it's kind of a. It's either Sam or Lydia. I don't know if they would count the 2 of them together as a third or like a single love interest. Especially with the way the game kind of handles things, but I guess they could throw us a curveball. Kind of like the twins in the Hololive, in the new Hololive English generation. Was not expecting that. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? I kind of assume that they would be fine with it either which way, like that she's, even though it's a female lead, that they would probably have a female love interest and a male love interest. It seems like that kind of game. That they wouldn't really care. Want to play doctors and nurses. He was the first person I met on the island. He was the first person I met. Let's see. I think that was my introductory line to him too. I wonder if that's his introductory. It must be the same one to everyone, right? Anything you want to tell me? We're old friends,
I
Sammy.
am under suspicion, LT.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more worlds out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LD. How come you lied to me earlier?
Is this a joke, LT?
It paints us in a bad light. We're not council killers. We just want to explore the world. You understand, right? Sam lied. This doesn't look good, Sam. Okay, comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night? From the reality folding drive burst? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to find out. Okay, and Akiko. Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Akiko? Didn't see her, I'm afraid, LD. You should ask her yourself, shouldn't you? Okay, that's it. May you always live in the shadow, and may you reach the moon. Okay, I'm gonna double check to see if there's anything around here, because this has been the space that's had the most, like, stuff to find. Eh. It doesn't look like there's anything else to be found here. Something I found. The door unlocked. There's so many more mysteries in the apartments. Crikey. Like, you saw that, right? Oh, it's just sort of a hi Shinji. Hi Shinji. Hey, love dies. He wouldn't say that, would he? No. Even though it's so simple of a greeting. Okay. Kind of I feel like we've been up here. I know there's one particular thing where it's kind of I have no idea how to get that. The Danchi. Yeah, there's a lot going on. Okay. So the big ones to, I guess, go back to are... Actually, can I climb up here? I mean, I can, it's just more of a... Eh. This is no way a shortcut, right? This is no way a shortcut. Can I do this side? No, okay. Guess I'm gonna take a longer-ish route. That might be one of the reasons why I might do off-stream, like, finding last-minute secrets, like trying to find some stuff, because I feel like some of the Shinjis might be a lot of trial and error, to be honest, if I want to try and get everything. So she is up there. I feel like I did not go the right way for that. Like, she is... Oh, there's something up there, but I'm thinking about how I would reach it. Actually, I guess it wouldn't be too hard. Just listening to that, and it's kind of a... that sounds a little bit like... skittering. Not pleasant. What is this? Island Sequence 9, Memento. 9th Island Sequence. The ocean boils. The oceans boil as an army of demons descend on us. Natasha Silence dies in defense of the Golden Church. That's the Golden Crunch. Is there anything left in there as a mystery? Does not look like it. But there's something on the beach. Oh, it's a blood crystal. And... kind of a... what's up there? It looks like it might be a drink. Is that a fucking Shinji? You see it too, right? Like, if you look right where my heart is, there's a Shinji. How am I supposed to reach him? How am I supposed to reach him? Fuck. He wants to be there. Yeah. Maybe that's another reason why I like him. We're gonna do a really, I didn't even see him before. A really quick way to see if there's like a... Now that I've seen him, maybe it was just sort of a case of there's nothing up there for me to go check on. Can we... Can we do this? No. There's... Maybe if we climb up this side. Can we... Excellent. Okay, we can do this. paper. Oh, there he is! Just kind of, he was paper thin. He just turned sideways and I couldn't see him anymore. Okay, Shinji. Do these days feel short to you?
Got it.
When the island ends, the flow of time gets weird. Technically, we're still on the last day of the island, so the crime still happened last night. Now I get it. Get what? Why you people are so messed up? Okay, is there anything else on here? Just double checking. There's something down there. You see it too, right? I know that we found Dead or Nebula, like kind of here. Oh. What is this? Transmission Tower Starlight. An unforgivable number of secrets carried upon endless miles of cables. Okay. Like, this is also kind of really creepy. Just into nothing. One more thing. Dead or Nebula is your favorite little messed up shard. Yeah, I was really freaked when I found Dead or Nebula. Okay. Nothing I can see over here. I do have to wonder about this blue thing. I wonder if we can just like pop up real quick. Nope, doesn't look like it. A cute Nebula pin? I am mostly out of the pin trading game now. I used to. Oh, okay, that's really far away. Okay, I say that as if I didn't buy some Disney pins when I went to Disney. I also know that there's something up there and I wasn't able to get it before. Ooh, there we go. Double checking, there's nothing left up here. I had been thinking like a CD artwork. I don't really buy too many physical CDs anymore. Part of that is realizing I actually, like I bought some physical media in the past and then realizing, oh yes, I'll just pop this in where? Where will I put it in? I have a standalone Blu-ray player, but I have to remember where it is. So like I have a way, I guess, it's a little annoying. But I guess it's a kind of a rip it and leave the original to kind of wither. What is this? Oh, it's another skin. No CD drive? No, that would take away from the look at the tower sort of. No. I haven't had a CD drive. I haven't had a... For the longest time I actually didn't even have a Blu-ray drive because there was no real need for it. That it was more so recently when it was kind of a, I want to save some things. That I picked one up. Forfeited Desert. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. Okay, I think this is the last one over here. Is there something over here? Thank you for the water. I know that like these symbols aren't everything necessarily, but the symbols mean a lot. Oh, I missed something over there. Oh, that's the really far away thing. Okay. So there's something up there. Oh, I actually vaguely remember now. So I was borrowing some Blu-rays from a library, ye old local library, and played in, say, a DVD player or Blu-ray player, like for a TV. I want to say sometimes these things are not. Library condition is different from like normal use conditions, you know? So I ended up getting the Blu-ray player so I could rip the Blu-rays and then play them back because that played better than playing them in a standalone Blu-ray player attached to a TV. That kind of sounds messed up, but that's the way it worked. Somehow it was less corrupted. Do you have any secrets? Oh, sorry. Do you have any secrets? I tried it once and didn't like it. Why not? The dark spiral in my stomach when someone got close to the secret. That's part of having a secret. It proves it's worth keeping. It put me off my food. I know who one of them is. One of them is Kafka. Or Kefka Memory. Because they outright said, I think, his name. Or they said KM or something. 7 Spies whiskey. Named after a group of Marshall spies that attempted to infiltrate a hidden ziggurat in Africa. They never came back. I think... How to put this? If I were to pin it otherwise for the population... Ice Kiwami is male. Makin... I mean, I guess they don't have to be male. They could be... I mean, they don't have to be female. They could be... male. It's just that with the shape and everything, I thought female. Oh, that could have been Makin. Yeah, Lunatic Pope. I don't remember if we learned... Because we did actually see them all in the building, but I don't honestly remember. I don't honestly remember. As to like, say maybe Lunatic Pope is a female. Because they don't specify gender in here. I guess they don't have to be female or male, but Perfect 25. Yes, yes. Oh, you think they're... Oh, I didn't realize that was like stuff that was going on in... I thought this was like past tense. I thought it was past tense. Shows what I remember. Okay. So there's just higher mountain stuff, which is kind of a... Can I parkour? Do I even need to parkour? Can I just... Oh, fuck. Oh, no, 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 no. I probably didn't even need to do that, honestly. I probably could have just... Fuck. There's probably an easier way that I just haven't looked at. This feels like a dead end, except for the beach. We're gonna skip around to the beach. Although, I suppose there's also the question of, do I need to... This is... Yep, the beach where we found Makin. So I guess for this, actually, all I really have to do is... fall. All I have to do is fall. Just making sure that there's not something else for the body to find, because I did find the body once. Okay, no. It's fine with me having just found the body once. It's fine with that. Blood crystal. Blood crystal. Okay. Let's see. Boat rides. The beautiful, beautiful boat rides. We're gonna... I didn't do this very often in the beginning. Once I got this power, and I feel like, I really should have, shouldn't I? Oh, there's something like right up here that I missed. What is it? Did I really not do this very thoroughly, this section? Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Those crystals obtained.
No, we haven't. We don't know who the last well, I'm guessing it's Crimson. Oops. It's still generating new codes. Bye. Love you too. I'm probably just making people cry by doing this. That's the barracks. Or no, dead zone? Shit. I feel like I should just fast travel actually because I'm a little lost. I'm just very slightly lost. Although... just subjecting everyone to her own playlist. Oh! Is that a glass? Up there? That's a jump. Not jump puzzle exactly, but like that's a falling puzzle, isn't it? It's a falling puzzle. Ah! Hello, Copathos and Buck Toaster. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing? Deadeye Deepfake Simulacrum? What is that about? I mean, I have a gist of what it's about very vaguely, but I've never heard of that. Have I? Okay, yep. I hope you had a fun time. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I am a garden elf that can out to play at night, and tonight is Paradise Killer. It's a really summer vibing game where we are trying to solve a murder of cultists. It's an internal investigation, so it's okay. We're cultists too. Oh, I feel like I just... not that I wasted a whole lot of time, but it's just kind of a... there's a lot to do. There's a lot to do. Few gajillion dollar... oh, so... wait, what is this? Wait, what was the blue goat? The blue goat brings fruit. The blue goat brings fruit. Wait, is that a dead or nebula? Have we gotten that one yet? Or not dead, it's just a regular dead nebula. Just, so, like, dealing with healthcare a little bit. Post cyberpunk game. Reality and simulation are blended together. Death no longer exists for anyone. A pet worm named Squirmy, you freed from its temple. So it's kind of in the same vibes as this. I can see now. Maybe I'll have to check that out after I finish this. Or maybe next summer. Have you played Paradise Killer yet? I'm assuming you have, since you're saying exactly, like similar vibes. Crystal sparkling water obtained. Sparkling water famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. Delightful mouthfeel. Excellent. New drink. This is my first time playing through, so I don't fully know what I'm doing. I mean, I do. I'm closer, way closer to the end game than I am the rest of it. It's simply that there's still a lot going on. There's still a lot going on. So, nope, nothing there. I was wondering if maybe there was a side entrance. You know what? We'll try the Shinji. We'll try the Shinji. So if we do this, I wonder if we can make it over there. Not quite. No, shit. Not quite. Is there an easier way to get up? Wait. Kind of a vending machine? That's a vending machine, isn't it? And that's the dog. Okay. If we pick a different one to start on, maybe? If we start here, do we have to start even higher? Do we have to start even higher? Yeah, I've been working my way through a bit. I've been trying to find all the Shinjis. Yeah, I have all the foot baths. I found all the foot baths. It's just everything else. I'm working on, oh man. I found Dai Onigate already. I'm that far in at least. Aha! There we go. Horror story? Post-trial? Ooh. That's a little painful. It's a little painful. I know that I'm not necessarily, like, super good at the platforming section of this, so to speak. I know it's not, like, really platforming, but, like, the parkour bits. But it's really fun, like, checking out the nooks and crannies and realizing, like, oh shit, we just stumbled into a, like, underground temple to, what was it, Eternal Blue or something? The one that Yuri is accused of getting powers from, which is kind of a, that makes things a little interesting here, doesn't it? Like there's so many points to interact with. And also finding out, like, oh, there's gachapon machines! And I found my first Dead or Nebula around the Reality Folding Drive. And even, I had someone helping me in chat, and even they were like, what the fuck is this? So just the occasional, like, even backseating doesn't really work because I guess things have been updated in between release and now. Foot baths? Yeah, I was hesitant to spend them on drinks until I found out that you needed to in order to unlock all the coding keys, like hacking keys. Yeah, and then thinking like, oh, they mentioned 5 or 7 Dead or Nebulas, but I haven't seen any, so maybe that was just like a bit of text, and then finding out, oh shit, no, there's a second one. That means that there probably are actually 5, and I haven't found most of. I found only 2. Redacted. Yeah, I've been. It feels really bad doing updates on like, I'm going to do this in stream. And it's kind of like, I'm going to redact and redact with redact. We're going to redacted. The other one I found, I don't remember, but I'm sure it was. This is probably not super helpful. Somewhere close to Crimson and Lydia, there are some I shouldn't say interstitial areas. There are some lower areas where there's water running through along with grass. And I found the one that's in there. I don't remember the name of it though. How many bodies have you seen?
Got it.
Enough to last a lifetime. That must be a lot since you're immortal.
Sure.
A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it. Boop. I guess they're not they're not in population. It's kind of a, I guess it would be a drink maybe? Do they even count? Probably not. Okay, I found Deader Nebula. So if that's what they look like, then... Devil Nebula I found. I found those two. It's nice that it keeps track like that. I wasn't actually expecting them to be individual products in the system. What is... So this is the one that I don't think I have the bit for. Yeah, I don't have the bit. But there's something down here. Under the water? It's money. I'm just fucking picking money off the floor like that. Oh. Just crouching in the water for money. I have a horrific memory for like where things are. I want to say I would just assume for most of these that there's gonna be a bunch of D's. There's gonna be a huge amount of D's. So I'm thinking about where I go next. I haven't seen Witness, but I was aiming for One Last Kiss, but it was kind of a case of, I didn't go up the path the right way to find her. I like completely fucked it up. Can I walk through here? Yep. Look, he's bored. He's bored, he can't really do jack shit. Also, I want to say Crimson knows he exists and he might realize that. He's, I guess, like indirectly interacting with both of us by doing that. It seems like no one else has recognized Shinji's existence as far as I know. But I guess it's a bit of a case of, well, he knows Crimson won't do anything. Yeah, they explained that in the beginning of the game. So over here, I think it was? Yeah, if I just keep going here. The scale of the island compared to the map kind of messes me up sometimes because I didn't understand for a longest time like what exactly the dead zone was. With the way that the rivers are laid out and the way that it's shown on the map. So apparently like the first day I was climbing all over the top of the dead zone and I didn't realize it. Okay. Thinking like, ah, we did that. We did that. Actually... kind of a, I've forgotten how to, like, I was just doing the thing. How did I forget? Is there a cooldown? I guess there might be a cooldown for how often you can do the reveal secrets bit. Yeah, the ones who have nothing left to lose at this stage are really interesting. Nothing to hide as well. Also the fact that One Last Kiss is not, someone else is able to see her. I remember seeing that. I don't remember who it was. I think maybe it was Crimson as well. But yeah. Like, she's not as secret. She's not as sneaky as she thinks she is. That sort of thing. That was the comment that we got.
One last kiss.
One last kiss. Let's hang out. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Are you worried about blinking out of existence when this island ends? What a wonderful bedside manner, investigator. If you do your job, then I have nothing to worry about. My killer will be brought to justice and I can be laid to rest. Oh, hi. Are you ready? Oh, you tired? You woke up from your nap? Sorry, there's a cat here. There's a cat here, and I think he wants some attention. I'm gonna pick him up real quick. Hold on. Will he chill with me? Will he chill? Hey, come here. Oh, you're still so tired? Come here. Come here. Hey. Come on. Come on. No? You're just gonna... Okay. Oh, you're considering it? Fine. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're gonna pull this song and dance? Okay. You're welcome. Come on. There we go. Good boy. Yeah? Yeah? Okay. One thing. Bit. Here we go. Hi. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? You look so sleepy. Come here. Come here. He does not look very happy, though. He doesn't look very happy. Yeah. Hi. Okay. We're gonna ask about justice, I think. What if the killer isn't brought to justice?
What mysteries
Then
are
I will
around
fade
us?
with the island. At least I will get to see the exact moment when an island disappears. No one else has ever seen that. Optimistic? Without optimism, you have nothing. Cynicism and pessimism waste your precious time on this world. Oh, he flopped. He flopped. He's... I gotta wrap my arm a little bit around him, but I kind of want to move him. But... Oh, is it okay if I... Okay, I'm getting some, like, gentle belly rubs in here. He's had a shaved belly for the past couple of weeks, so it's just kind of extra tempting. It's extra tempting to rub the belly. Oh, yeah. He's a good boy. Yeah? Mm-hmm. And also I get to, like, scritch the armpits, too. Yeah? There we go. Even for immortals like us, the universe is a vast and infinite and eternal. Immortality is still just the merest unimaginably small amount of time.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Do you believe in the afterlife, investigator? Oh. Ah. Life is to be lived, not spent waiting. Bravo, investigator. You get it.
That's strange.
Isn't it heresy to not work towards heaven with the gods? Just because something is heretical doesn't mean it's wrong. Besides, you can do the work of the gods without being burned by the worry of heaven and hell. Attachment leads to suffering. Trust me, I have a unique perspective on this. Sorry, the cat is blocking the screen and I am blocking the other screen. I'll take that advice on board. She's not the only one, though. Okay. Comms blackout. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? It would be very convenient for that to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. Did you see the Grand Marshal last
Do
night?
you understand, investigator?
Speak to the Grand Marshal, investigator. See if you believe her. What else has she to say on demonology? Nothing. Goodbye. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. No! No, where are you going? You don't want to... He doesn't want to cuddle. He doesn't want to cuddle anymore. He left. He's... Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It's the trading of the guards. It's the trading of the guards. And by guards, I mean cats. He's... Where's he going? Okay. Maybe he's hungry. Oh, so Doom Jazz is the... I knew that the composer was Scottish. I never quite pieced together that Doom Jazz's voice actor was the composer. I have Spotify, so I've been listening to it. It's also been really nice on drives, to be honest. Yeah. It's kind of a... I forgot how to do the thing. Oh, it's Q! Oh, okay. I haven't actually listened to that yet. I figured I would do that after I finish the game, mostly because I wasn't certain if there might be like very vaguely like spoilers, if that makes sense. It's just a blood crystal. And there's just a couple things. And then it's just kind of a case of I don't know how to get up here. Like, how do you get up here? Is it really just parkour? Because it seems kind of insurmountable to me. This is something I will accept backseating on. Simply because I am not... Like, I've tried this before. I've tried this... Not puzzle, but... I've tried climbing up. And I failed. Yeah, I've got that. Unless I hop on the machine. Hold on. And use that as a jumping point, actually. From Big Rock. From Big Rock. You can see my handiness here. I can also try this. I think this might be... Oop. Okay. It's like if this is Big Rock, then it's a case of... Oh, for a second I thought I saw like that looks like a cherubim, like angel baby, and then it looks like a goose. It's just a little strange here. Momentum. Yeah. Math. Do math. Just real quick math. Yep. Okay. No. Just remembering there's a much earlier stream around Halloween when I was playing Yomawari Night Alone, and it took like an hour or something for me to try and do something, but it was required by the boss to do it. I wasn't, and just about 5-10 minutes off stream I was able to complete it, and then when I restarted the game next session of stream, it was... the game didn't save it. The game hadn't saved it. because it saves at the beginning of each chapter, and it was near the end of the chapter. Okay. Let's hop the vending machine. So the vending machine is kind of key. It also... Okay, so I just need to actually run, for one. My controls are not particularly good. My control over the controls are not particularly good. If it's a fucking blood crystal, I'm gonna cry. I'm kind of hoping it's a Shinji, but I also kind of doubt that. Jump from the smallest tower. I'm gonna hop on this one real quick. I know I don't have to be on this part, but just kind of, It doesn't look like a blood crystal. It doesn't look like a blood crystal, at least. Angle up. Okay. It's kind of... I wonder if it's better for me to do it from, like, here. Like, where it's closest. Okay. Aim. We're gonna shoot for the moon. Although... Shit. The moon is... Where's the moon? Is the moon behind here? The moon's probably behind here, isn't it? It's gotta be. Fuck. Okay, so we're gonna not shoot for the moon. We're gonna shoot for... away from the moon. We're gonna shoot away from the moon. I think the problem is the... what's the word? The blind jump. Thank you, Kumchugger, for the water. Okay. Excellent, it did work. Just have to... It's a starlight skin. It's a starlight skin, isn't it? Holy Refinery. An armed cult took over a refinery on the coast. The authorities discovered an enclave of bizarre fishmen on golden thrones. Thank you for the help. Man, all the empty pyramids. All the empty pyramids. I'm sorry I missed some of them earlier. The drinks. More so like, oh, there's still something in there. There's still something in there that we missed. Well, how can they consider doing that when their own home affairs are so fucked up? Eh? Solve their home issues, then they'll move on to the other stuff. So they keep saying. We're gonna save.
Getting saved.
Okay, just thinking about... There's Witness. And I guess there's the other ones I have not quite finished on yet. Like Akiko and them. Oops. Gorgeous. Gorgeous view. I know I'm ignoring a bunch of things that, like, I could have done. Oh, there's the still. Okay. I wonder. Let's see. I wonder how we could do this. If I do it from here. If I do it from here. Actually, it's probably easier to do it from the other side. Granted, all this for one, it's like for $1. Scrounging for $1. Absolutely. Scrounging. Okay.
Those crystals obtained.
Mood. Look, you never know when this dollar might come in handy. Maybe I'll have to pay Lydia for a car trip. Okay, we're gonna go to Witness, I think. Unless we see Yuri on the way. Which I feel like we might. I know there's like one dot in this garden I actually haven't seen. How? Like, how get in there? Is it in here? If I do that again. It's up? Oh, it's that. Like, you heard that too, right? Just very briefly. I wonder if it's the one that's up there. Probably not. I'm very glad that it exists, that thing. But at the same time, it's gonna drive me bonkers, knowing that there's this many secrets out here that I haven't uncovered yet. Okay.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Don't
Let me in.
test
Let me see
me.
Carmelina. Are we maximum hangout? I kind of doubt it.
Architect Carmelina's Island.
Okay. Can I ask you something, Architect?
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, Investigator. Ah, we have maxed her. Flawless Blood Dancer
That's
eye.
strange.
An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage
We have
device.
achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
When love dies, all that remains
Blood
are the
Dancer caused
facts.
multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
There are always sacrifices for progress, Investigator. Look, he was brought over from reality that way, okay? He was brought over from reality that way. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
We have achieved
Please,
perfection.
go and enjoy the island, Lady Loved Eyes. Through it, you may learn more about yourself. Thank you for your time, Architect.
Relic obtained.
Flawless Blood Dancer Eye. A gift from Carmelina. A preserved eye which has the chronicles of the god Blood Dancer recorded onto it. Nothing new. Look, sometimes you have to crack a few eggs. Sometimes you have to crack a few eggs. Actually, hold on. Real quick. With this. Okay, that explains quite a bit, actually. Learning this about Blood Dancer, I mean, I think we've already been told about it, but... So, a lot of these characters have personalized greetings from Loved Eyes, but they all say the same thing back to Loved Eyes. They say, may you reach the moon, right? And kind of figured out that this is all based on the gods that they are... who they are under. But Carmelina, Blood Dancer, is not Silent Goat. Like, she's getting the Silent Goat thing. So her god is particularly cast out, aren't they? Her god, the one that she was born under. Granted, you don't have to serve the one that you were born under if Yuri is any indication, or even our own character, because we were born under Kiss Me to the Moon, and we were troubled by cosmic was it cosmic deceit? Hold on. Okay. I thought I heard something that was a little worrisome. I would have to double check to see who else gets the Silent Goat line, simply because I have a feeling it's more so because her particular sign is troubled. Okay, we're gonna take the elevator. That's only a hunch. That's only a hunch. I would have to go through and reread the bits in the temple about each god. Or, I was gonna say maybe I could check in here, but I kinda don't think that it works. Like, yeah? What's up? Hey, bud. Come on, come here, you're welcome. You are cordially invited. Free space for the cats is a bit worrisome. It's a bit worrisome. Free range.
Witness to the end.
Just came in and decided to lie down. Okay, let's hang out. Witness, what will you give me? I'm wondering if this is my last time with him. Meow? Are you okay? What's up? I can't tell if he wants to really settle. Giant centaur god with a harem of vampire men, Hence Buchanan. Look, gods function in weird ways. Gods function in weird ways. Want to chat, Witness? I don't know if you can hear him crying in the background occasionally. I really don't know what he wants. Come on. You got food. You have water. You're being invited for cuddles. What's going on? What's going on? He might just not be having a good day. I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are watching us.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the Syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hollowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace. What happened to it?
Surely this is
What
a
happened
joke.
to it? It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble and then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair at what we have lost.
The investigator is here.
Like Alexander the Great? That one? Hold on. Actually, one second. I want to do Alexander the Great. When did he live? Because we do have some timelines on... No, that doesn't make sense. So maybe a different Alexander? Because we're working... Our characters were all born in like 900 AD or so, and Alexander the Great is more like BC. But then again, this is not our world that they came from, so... I sometimes think that we all live in our own chaos palaces. The gods can lead us out. I recognize that it was the same markings that were used, I think, around Crying Grudge, right?
Is this a fact?
Witness, I have testimony that
trick?
you were using the secret bunker for demonology research.
Surely this is a joke.
From who?
Got it.
Who do you think?
Under the gaze of the gods.
Whatever you think you know, you don't. I always work for our
the
holy
end
masters.
times are long.
This has nothing to do with the murder of the council, though.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I found a killer demon inside the council penthouse with the victim's blood all over its claws. You think you're onto something, but you don't know what you're talking about.
When love dies,
Then why don't you tell
all
me?
that remains are the facts.
If you think you have some wild conspiracy theory, you will need to prove it in the trials. I won't talk further about this. See you in court, witness. May you fly with destroyed Eden.
Other gods work in
And may you reach the
esoteric
moon.
ways.
Kind of a, his god was destroyed Eden. And, okay. Witness. Literally almost everyone. Almost everyone. Although I want to say Witness is like... Witness and Carmelina are top suspects. You know? But there's a lot of people involved in this. Because there's also... There's also some other stuff going on, you know? So there's still a few secrets over there. Trying to remember... Like, shit, what is this building again? If I just drop off and go up there. I overshot. Okay. Can I hop up? No. No, I can't. And this is why, like, I'll just, you know, do a quick drop and then I land bad. I land horrifically and now I'm stuck. Because I do that! Over jumping. Over jumping. Okay, there's Yuri. Might as well talk to him too again. Hi, Yuri.
You reunite.
Yeah, who cares about the lives of of citizens? They're not worthwhile. They're not worthwhile. Got time to chat, Yuri? What is it? You look like the kind of person that likes wine.
Really?
I do. A refined drink. I am able to enjoy expensive wine. Better wine. Bro, there's nothing wrong with cheap wine too. Expensive doesn't mean better. Do I pander? I'm not gonna pander. I'm going to be forthright. More expensive doesn't mean better. Better. Less popular grapes can give high quality at an affordable price.
Worthless.
I don't think that's true, freak. It helps that I have access to older wines. Always a sign of quality. I want to say, bro, try and have a wine. There's a limit on aging most wines unless it's like port or something else fortified, you know? Oh, Enchanted Blue likes expensive wine too? I don't remember that in the thing, but it doesn't mean it's not true. Yeah. Like, there are specifically ranges. Yeah, that's true. True as well. Bad year is a bad year. I think I have a bottle of... Actually, I'm trying to remember if I drank it or not. I had a bottle that is probably like a little past its prime, honestly. But it's kind of a... Did I? I think I still have one of them, actually. I think I still have one of them. It's also a case of storage. If you don't store it properly, it's not worthwhile. You have the perfect year, perfect vintage, aged right. Or rather, like, aged the right amount of time. Where did you store it? Did you store it in your car or something like that, where it's pretty much exposed to the elements? You're fucked. You're fucked. 100-year-old wine? No, I don't think so. There's actually, okay, there is one wine that I've had that is quote unquote 100-year-old wine, but it's a Ship of Theseus sort of wine, honestly. It's like, it's a raisin wine, if that makes sense. It tasted like raisins. It wasn't like particularly tasty, honestly. But like constantly using the same barrels and like filling and refilling and stuff like that. So like technically it gets to be in 1927 or 1929. Technically. But I think it was, you might want to consider, it may have been like a dessert wine because of the sweetness of it, honestly. But yeah, I've had better tasting wines personally than that. Always a sign of quality. That's not always true. Most wines are made to be consumed within their first 1 to 5 years. That is also fair. Not every wine is meant to last that long. Lady Lovejoy is over here with a fucking screw cap. Trust me, freak. Older is better. You're clearly not very experienced with wine.
Pathetic.
Not everyone can appreciate wine. It isn't something for novices or the lower class. Nouveau rich. Who's making the... Well, I guess actually the commoners will be making the wine, maybe? Or are they stealing the wine from reality? Maybe. Knowledgeable. Refute. Okay, we're gonna refute. Normally I've been pandering people during their personal stints, but at the same time, like, I'm done playing with Yuri. Nonsense. I don't think you know what you're talking about. The lower class are often jealous of those with more refined tastes. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Case files. Nothing to say. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. I want to say there's a reason that Tupac Chuck won a bunch of awards when it was a blind tasting. I guess there's also the case of like, is it just a mix? Can you do what you want? Okay. Just looking at everything here, and it's kind of a... We've maxed these two. There's still some people... Oh, we maxed Sam. Not Crimson. I don't know if we maxed Lydia. I feel like we didn't simply because I didn't talk to her a whole lot. He's just a sad little boy. He's just a sad little boy. Okay. There's so much in the apartments. There's a Shinji. There's so much in the apartments. Was it one more up? Oh, it's in here.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where's the next one? Is there anything else up here? Not from what I can see. Okay. So we can't like jump through. Maybe if I crouch. Yeah. How about up here? It's also a case of, oh, there was a dead nebula down there. What if that was something I skipped out on just now? Like you... Ah! You hear it too, right? Where the fuck was it? Where the fuck was it? It's on that balcony? How do we get to that balcony? Okay, it's got a pink thing on the balcony. It's probably just another dollar. It's probably just another dollar. Was it this path? Yeah, I think I see, yeah, the pink. So I guess it's kind of a, I can't really, I can't jump. Fuck. If I crouch? Ah! Okay, you know what? It will stay a mystery from the top. I think I'm not super good at controlled falling, to be honest. I had a flash of like, oh shit, was that a Shinji? Was that a Shinji? Okay, it's this one. Am I better off just like inching over here? There we go, okay. Just $1. Just $1. All that parkour for $1. Nothing else to see quite over here. Oh, I wonder if this is... No, this is probably not how we do it, but... It's kind of... Oh, it's also only $1. I don't need $1. I don't need $1. I don't need $1. I don't need $1. Okay. There's nothing else nearby except that apartment building. There's whatever's on top of there, that heart. Oh god, there's so many. Just kind of there's something over here, wasn't there? I'm definitely avoiding like 2 particular things. Okay, that one was too easy. So if we go... Ah, we have to go up. Ish. Ooh, blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
And then there's something up there. Oh, actually, it's a little higher, isn't it? So if we head up. How do we head? Okay. That's probably why we haven't seen it then. It's kind of a why bother going around here. Eh? Just click them all. Yeah, just... This is an all summer thing. This is all summer. Okay. Money! Money, money, money. Okay, there's nothing else in this particular block, is there? There's that thing. Like, there's like 1 or 2 major secrets that I haven't figured out yet. And I'm not even certain if I... Actually, no, I can, because I've heard that there's a Shinji there. There's a Shinji, and I haven't done it yet. I know it's just money. How do we... Okay. This is a crawl. I mean... for so many reasons. For so many reasons they're not coming back. I mean, there's also the case of Actually, you know what? We're doing the island a service by doing this because otherwise it would just be taken out of circulation, and there's a limited stock of money now after all, after, you know, the person who made money is dead.
Blood crystal obtained.
So really, we're doing a good thing. Okay, that could have been done better. Inaccurate alarm clock. Time is meaningless on the islands, but citizens cling to these old signifiers from their old lives for comfort. It's gotcha. Not, I guess it's not gotcha currency. Rich people aren't really people. Yeah, I guess in this game, true. They're immortal creatures from beyond our understanding, to be honest. What does a demon have to think about any of this anyway? I want to say on this island, it's not even guaranteed that such a thing would be true. That's time is right, or like a broken clock is right twice a day. What if it simply skips?
Blood crystal obtained.
What if you simply skip over 6:05? Okay. There's nothing, I mean, we've already explored in here. The secret blue thing. I say blue thing. The secret blue temple in fucking sewers. Sewer. Or no. Okay. Oh, I didn't save here? Well then.
Unlocked.
Thank you for the water.
Game saved.
I don't smell like sewers. I don't smell like sewers. Verdant starlight. Oh, plants are very calming. We could all do with some calm. There we go. There we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
I want to say... Yeah, it must... Well, I mean, just in general, being on this island sucks because of a lot of things, but working... Like, there's no real job that's good, is there?
Blood crystal obtained.
There's no job on here that's good.
Blood crystal obtained.
Except maybe, like, maybe working in, like, the mini-mart, essentially. Like, maybe that's okay. Oh, it's this. I wonder if I can... There we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
Shinji. Shinji does. Why? What else is the purpose of money? Did we? Okay, there's something down here. So it was... I have a feeling that they're not in this apartment complex. Oh, there is something in this apartment complex. Excellent. Up. Who needs to walk straight? Polished badge. Insignia of a crime clan, ruled by Crazy Davos, a fearsome woman with an eye patch. Not one to be messed with. This is the top. Can we... Is there something up here, I wonder? There is sort of, so let's get up here. Oh, okay. For a second it was sort of a... Ah, maybe if I try over here instead. Wistful Lover's Padlock. A padlock that symbolizes an endless love between two people. Huh. That's kind of neat. Just the random... What is the word? Random shrine, I suppose? Okay, what if I use this to walk on the railing, and I'm gonna totally walk on the railing. Oh look, it's a that's how you get to the Shinji. Okay. Okay, we can do this. We can absolutely do this. Eh. Oh, right here. Money. There's something else? Oh, there is! Nostalgic fallen rose. Who knows where it fell from? Who knows who dropped it? I hope the rose made someone happy. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. No? Someone's just looking at me. He looks tired. I think it's hard to tell which is probably tiring out more, the treatment, or if it's... Oh, was there something else in there that I missed? Fuck. Or if it's the repeated vet visits. He is extra to be ennui about. Oh shit, it's over there. Fuck. So I guess in this case we're going to do this, and we're gonna... There was like a Shinji. There was like a Shinji, wasn't there? I swear I saw a Shinji. There. We can hop over to him. But I'm just very careful about what I do. We don't have to make it very far. We don't have to make it very far. There we go! Excellent, excellent. Okay. It stretches further than you think, Loved Eyes. This has been millennia in the making. This could bring the whole syndicate down.
Got it.
Shinji, did you kill the council? Are you out of your mind, Loved Eyes? I'm a crippled demon that can barely maintain a physical form. I'm barely in this realm of existence. There's no way I can go crazy with a knife and kill the whole council. Besides, why would I kill the council? Spite? You seem the type. I ain't got time for spite. You syndicate aren't as big a deal as you think you are. Just cause you got your noble mission don't mean you're shit. There are a lot of planets out there. Don't give me the shit about me killing them. I ain't one of your suspects. It's impossible. Okay. Oh look, it's a Shinji! So, just thinking about how we tackle this. If I just do a running leap, it should be fine. If I do a running leap. It's also a case of like, ah, I remember how to running leap, right? I remember how to running leap. Excellent!
Plus crystal obtained.
Shinji. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach. Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives. I like knife crime. A good stab. An excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. Shinji. How much further do we have to go up? Is this the end of it? It is, okay. It's kind of a strange ladder, to be honest. I'm so worried every time I do this. It's kind of a... How... Oh, I guess there were stairs. I didn't have to do this. I didn't have... Holy shit, there's a lot of stairs! Okay, I guess I know where I'm going next.
Those crystals obtained.
Which knife? There's so many knives. I mean, some of that could have been a metaphor, but it sounded like it wasn't, huh? Okay. Boop. Malicious secretive cassette. The syndicate monitor all phone calls, so citizens record messages for each other on cassette tapes. Unlocked. Nani the fuck is this? Is this just another way down? Okay. Is there anything else to pay attention to down here? Okay, looks like that's all there's something down, but that's just probably like down the stairs. Yeah, probably just down the stairs. Which is sort of a, house stairs. House stairs. Hopefully it's not on a balcony. Please don't say it's on a balcony. Next one? Oh, it is on a balcony, but it's not super far.
Those crystals obtained.
Okay. Be at peace. Be at peace. Oh, there's something like right around the corner too? Oh, it's in here. More money.
Obtained.
More and more secrets. I am wondering if I'm going to stumble upon a big one. But I guess it's kind of doubtful at this stage, huh? Aside from the one that I have not quite figured out yet, and that is how to... Is there something over here? I've actually gotten the drink here. No, I haven't. That's... the barracks, the barracks. Acid's favorite obtained. A premium beer marketed by the Arcane Idol Crimson Acid. Citrus flavored and light. Perfect to drink in a bar with friends or at home alone, contemplating all those things you're going to do. Oh! A dead nebula thing?
Lady that dies.
Well done on drinking every drink. You must need to pee something hellish. Listen, I got you a little something to say thanks. How'd you like a new Starlight skin? This one's real good. Here you go. Thanks. This is it, I guess. Good luck. This is it, I guess. Good luck. Enjoy the end of the island. See you on the next one.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh! The cover of the Paradise Killer OST on CD by Jose Solo. That's neat. So we found every vending machine, I guess? But that isn't a Dead or Nebula one. I really thought that there was something over here. Was it just the machine that I missed? Because I thought I had already gotten it? I guess it must have been. So there's some stuff in here, but God, that's high. God, that's high. Okay. Run, run, run. How many?
Those crystals obtained.
This makes me a little dizzy. Have we not been up here before? Okay, let's see what's up in the ladder.
Ha!
I feel like we have been here. But we haven't. Because of this. What is this? Money.
Blood crystal obtained.
So we haven't been here. Oh, there's also the one more puzzle that we haven't done. The one for the lights, which is kind of a... Below me? Okay. There's that one, and that seems like it's it. So... I'm gonna go down the walkway, and then think about this again. Hello! Did you want to come over? Did you want to come over? Come on. Yeah? Sometimes he just needs a little invitation. And I missed out on like all the timing for this because I'm talking to my cat. God, I'm sorry. So, I guess I'm gonna drop over here. What? Come on. Oh. Come here. No. Okay, it's a little farther than that. Around the other side? There has to be a staircase, right? Meow. Okay. I'm gonna guess that there's another walkway up here. Yeah? So, I'm going to drop. Because of my belief. But there's another stairway. And look, there is. Yeah? Where are you? Where'd you go? Seriously. Oh, why do you want to... in there? Hold on. He's... Come here. Hey. Hey, hey, hey. He's acting... Sorry, he's acting a little abnormal. He's like crying at... He's crying at the shed, and it's sort of a... He doesn't do that. There's nothing in there. There should be nothing in there. A little worrisome.
Relic obtained.
Come on. No, not going to. I know. Okay. I guess he's just going to like every place he can hide-ish, and like crying to get in. No, you can't go in there. You can't. Okay. Recondite Ornate Book. An ornate collection of tales of the Silent Goat, given as a coming-of-age present. Okay. One more go in this area to see if there's another one. But I think we're done with this building too.
Ha!
Meow. Meow. Hey. Come on. Come on. What is this? In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamlet and my best friend. Oh, yes, actually, wasn't there a hamster character? There was a hamster character, wasn't there? Okay, I just realized what he might be after. Hold on. I think he might be snooping for something. The star of a citizen-made comic. I think he's searching. I have a feeling I keep like looking in this one direction. That is probably the... There's a thing made by... Oh, it's... Oh, man. It's... What do we even put in here, I wonder? Unless it's a case of, like, oh, we're supposed to, like, shine our flashlight? Yeah, I guess that might be the case. Either that, or we have to do some, like, Oh, wait, no, it's these things up there. Fuck, it's those things. It's those. Oh, fuck. Okay. I guess I turned them off. Hold on. I kind of forgot. Yes, they want my dinky little flashlight. I can be in two places at once, obviously. They've been brought up to me in the past, I think. It's just, it's been a couple weeks. I went to the wrong side. Okay. I went to the wrong side? Yeah, because there's not another one. Is there on the other? Yep, no. Okay. Down. That was really lucky to not mess that up too bad. The crest fit. Okay, so we have one light. Now it's a case of do we have the crest for the other light? Can we turn on both of them? I didn't even know if they needed a crest. I guess we found enough stuff. Okay, crest fit, excellent. So now, oh, it's money, it's money. Okay, that's it. Oh,
Crystal attained.
it's a statue of one of the gods. Crystallized blood, my beloved.
Blood crystal attained.
Two whole... Yeah, it's unlimited. I was told by someone that basically don't worry too much about blood crystals. They are limited, but you're able to find so many, it doesn't really matter. I guess they're not completely wrong. Okay. Wait. Following my heart. Sort of. Sort of following my heart. Like that is that. Okay. There's nothing really up here. I guess I've cleared out this area pretty decently. Yeah, I've been not fast traveling because limited resources. What if I need that stuff later? What if I cannot? I don't want to be punished for my own hubris later. Is there something over here? It's safe in late game, especially when you're just trying to like get to Akiko. Gotta grill Akiko. Oh man, I want Girl octopus. Now is because I'm not being a late night person quite as much right now because of situations. It's kind of I could go get some except I can't even get it right now because no one's selling it at this late hour. Okay, let's hang out once more. Got time to chat, Yuri. Can we make this the last time, freak? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Don't be snide with me.
Love doesn't offer anything. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others.
You've got nothing.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rulers and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
Don't test me.
If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. So we didn't get anything from him because we chose the wrong option. That's fine. I'm okay with that, I think. May you see through a million eyes. I guess if I had accepted it, I would have gotten a thing. Unless he really hates me that much. Which is entirely likely. I mean... Why? It's safe in late game. Kind of, I haven't been up there? Really? I haven't been up there? Is there an easy way to get up there? Oh, there's a ladder. Oh, that's a ladder to somewhere else. But there's a ladder to somewhere else. So we can just climb up, up, up. Take the bridge. Money, money. Money, money.
Resort attained.
Nothing up there. Okay, there's still a couple secrets. Like, up in there. We'll go back up real quick. That's the... Shit. I thought I fell down for a second. It's kind of a no. No, 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 no. You can't do this to me. The garden is quite complicated. Okay. So... that's that. What is... Okay. Oops. Oops. That was a little close. It's a little dicey. I really should have died. I really should have died. Okay. It was... Okay, this. Actually, you know what? I could probably just stand on this and we'll do a regular jump. Yeah, that was much safer. Can I get on top of this? Yeah, only if you fall into deep water, which I have fallen into this water before. Actually, the better option is probably to fall and not jump up. I actually don't know if it's possible to do this. To like... Oh wait, it is possible, huh? But then again, it's a case of can I do this? We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. What's the worst? I fall into the water. Fall into the water. Just gotta aim high. Just gotta aim high and run. Holy shit, it worked? Holy shit, it worked! Sort of? Did I fall a little too far? Is this the final red crest? It is. Oh my gosh. Okay. That's... Huh. Right around the corner. Bingo. All of that for 5 blood crystals. Okay. All that for 5. Okay. Is that really most of what I have left here to do? Money? Up top. This was the section on the judges. Dying from sadness is the rock. So... I know that not everyone... Okay, this is Blood Dancer. Well... So she's not... totally disavowed on the island, apparently. Just looking at things. Okay. So, if we take the elevator... What kind of bear is handsome? A furry one? Wait. I heard that. I'm gonna do this first real quick. Oh, he's right here! He's right here. A grizzly bear? Look! Grizzly is not quite in my vocabulary yet, okay? Grizzly's not my... Riz is not my vocabulary. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller. Uh-huh.
What the hell?
What are you doing, Shinji? Just rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. Shinji. You're trying, you're trying. Okay, we're just gonna drop. Here. Yep. Get a blue crest.
Key item obtained.
Oh, give me a second. I wanna just do a quick cuddle with the cat because he found another table to lie on in the garden and he's just kind of like zonked out on it and it's just he looks so pathetic. He looks so pathetic. It's cute. I'll leave you to your depression. Okay. And I missed all the mysteries because I was busy doing that. Sorry. Nothing else up further high, but there is something on the other side of this, so it's kind of a... Can I walk around? Or I guess I should probably fall down the other side to check it out. Like, oh, no, actually it's over there. Okay. Then it's a case of climb... How do you get into the nose? Hold on. How do you get into the nose? The best way, I guess, is to slide down, it looks like, from the top. So if we go this way and go to the right and, like, climb up. That one? This is one that you remember, huh? Is that annoying? Okay. So that's a skull, but it's not quite where we want to be. It's not quite where we want to be. Because we want to be... like, up here? The crackling is worrisome. Is this even the right skull? It might not be the right skull. It's not the right skull. Fuck. It's not the right skull. I have to say, I play Final Fantasy XIV. I've never actually done the, what is the phrase? The jump puzzle. So this is gonna be a little worrisome then, huh? This isn't so bad. This isn't so bad.
Starlight Skin
Silent
obtained.
Watchers, Starlight Skin. So many tragedies occur in apartment blocks. Tragedies both small and world-changing. The aircon units see them all but never speak. Not nearly so bad as I thought. Okay. Nothing else in there. But just, man, the crackling noises. Oh, fuck!
Respawning.
Oh, please say that saved. I guess if I look towards the thing, I'd be able to see if it saved. Do I have to redo it? Let me check. Okay, looks like we're in the clear. It looks like there's no more secrets over there. No more secrets! Have a good night! Thank you, Coat Pathos. Thank you again for the raid. Okay, that was a tiny blood crystal. And blood crystal? Is there something behind the waterfall too? Not exactly right. It's just over here on the side. Doot doot doot.
Blood crystal obtained.
Peace. Okay, over here. Over here. Over there. I see it. How to get to it. Oh, not so bad. I'd be better off, like, doing this. Doing that.
Blood crystal obtained.
Not, I guess now that I have the tools in the kit. There's still one more in there? Fuck. There's still one more in there. Nothing in there, but that's the barracks. And I know that there's stuff for me in there anyway. And a couple things spread on the other side of the island. I've been collecting junk. I have been junk collecting. That's about it. Mountain Gorge. I don't want to say I'm lost exactly. I'm not like lost. I'm just, yeah. We're doing jump puzzles, sort of. They're not super involved, at least. And I collected all the regular Dead Nebula bits, but not all of them. Not the I said Deader Nebula. It's not like the other nebulas. I haven't come across a lot of those yet. Just two. So, I wonder how to get there. My collection? The shards? No, it's not complete. My collection is not complete yet. I'm still working on things. There's still stuff to be done. Let's see. And I still haven't gotten into the extra parts of the barracks, honestly. Like, I know that's something that... where was the thing? Oh, is it under? No, this is the beach. Something at the beach? How do we... This is kind of wordless. Falling for a dollar.
Crystal attained.
The girl who has everything. No, no, I'm not the girl who has everything. Oh, I do have 2 cats. Nearly. I have nearly. Hi. No? No, the cat refutes my assertion that I have 2 cats. She's so rude. She says no to everything. I guess there's like one thing left on this side, and where is it? It's... Oh, it's up there. In the barracks where I can't get it yet. Fuck. 2 cats have me. Honestly, the answer is more than 2 cats. The answer is more than 2 cats. These are just the 2 that I'm able to see. Oh, it's that fucking thing. It's that fucking thing I didn't have a seal for it. Maybe I have a seal for it now. I guess we'll take a shot. We'll take a shot. 4 cat. Yeah, you could call it 4 cats. The crest fit. Sorry, crying judge.
Crystal attained.
Crazy. Look. It's okay. It's okay. I've come to accept it. Roughly. Roughly. So, kind of, what are these things? The ones in here. And there's that. 20% catnip. I do actually have a catnip plant in the garden. It's used entirely for legit purposes, I assure you. Entirely legit. Sometimes you need a little nip to knock the hard edge of life off. In fact, actually, that might cheer him up. That might cheer him up. Dragon cats, yeah. Not all, 2 out of 4, I suppose you could say. Enjoy it. Okay, I think I had the problem here. It was kind of a, I can get up here, right? I can like use this as a base. And the answer is no, I can't. Drug. I sometimes drink on stream, but it's like very casual for the most part. I don't really like... I've tried smoking once. I didn't really like it. I don't get it, I guess. I don't get it. And... oh, the cats? One of them can't, I suppose, because of locations. The other one, I guess could. It's just... well, I mean, I guess technically he's drugged right now. Right now he's technically drugged. Oh, did I not finish? I don't think... wait, I know I did finish Sam. I did finish Sam. So, he's technically drugged. He's on anti-anxiety. That counts, right? That's why, partly, probably why he's so chill. Only partly. Only partly. I missed it again. Because people pee out the antidepressants and fish just take it in. Is that why? Okay, what's over here? Money. Money, money, money.
Those crystals obtained.
Redheads have issues with anesthetics. I've heard of that. Oh, there's a drink on the pyramid. Let's get that real quick. I know that I'm just wasting all the effort climbing up. Oh, what is the best way of doing this? Because it's such a small space. It's such a small space. Also, there's something else I'm trying to do in the background. I think for cats, at least mine, I've also found that age kind of age affects their interest in nip, honestly. No, that was too close. That was too close. Fuck. That was really close. Okay, one more step. I think it might be a case of like, where's the study? Where's the study to actually show this? Or is it a wisdom? Because there have been some times, this is something I've fallen for too, where it's, this is common knowledge, right? And then it turns out, or rather, maybe not common knowledge, but that was a little too not close enough. What is it? Anecdote? An anecdote isn't data. There can be a lot of causes for things like that. But that's not my field of expertise anyway. Fuck. I don't even know if this is the like best way to do this. Like this particular path, but it feels kind of like it is. There we go. Ow. Maybe it's also because I'm taking it from slightly different angles each time. Okay. Waiting on something real quick. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Halvernock, for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Were you painting today? I guess. Yes, because it was Mass Effect last night. Right. Okay. Right. Welcome, welcome. For those who don't know me, I am the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. Usually Fridays are like board games, and Sundays reading like tabletop RPG manuals. But tonight is like long-term game, and it is Paradise Killer, which is a really beautiful, weird little game about occultist murder that we're trying to solve. Welcome to Spin Gaming. Welcome, totally not a quick main. Painting. Okay. Oh, right, the Luggins, right? Luggins? Tomorrow is board games this week. Yes. I had to alter my schedule this week, so board games tomorrow instead. I haven't actually picked out what board game it is yet. It's kind of like, do I do Tonto again? If I get good news, it'll be Tonto again. But yeah, right now, aha! Jump puzzle solved.
Soloid skins obtained.
I'm in late game here, so it's a bit... It might get a bit spoilery, but right now I'm mostly just going around collecting like last minute bits and bobs and seeing if there are any hidden Shinjis. Like Fuggins is real. And if you need to head off, that's fine. I'll take care of them. I understand that it's pretty late, but for me, I just woke up about, let's see, God, what time is it now? 12? 4 hours ago. 4 hours ago. I'm not planning on like going all night or anything, but I'm awake. I'm awake. Thank you. We are looking for mysteries. We're solving mysteries. Where's the stuff? Where's the ship? What are we looking for? I have an ability that allows me to find secrets. And the problem is mostly just... We can see them on the map, clearly. It's just... Where the hell is it? Where the hell? Do I have to go back further? It's kind of a... That's not a Shinji, right? That's not a Shinji up there. That looks like a shrine. I wonder if that's going to be the fated one for... 20? I think? Because that was the hard one to get. Or rather... Maybe I shouldn't say hard. It was... the mystery. Jump puzzle. No! Okay, I thought I was going to fall further. The smoke still kind of gets me. Thinking like, oh no, there's something wrong on the island. Like, oh. Oops. Oops, that was me. Tire tracks. These are the ones that led to... Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got this already. We got that. We know it's a Shinji. It's not that kind of Shinji. It is not that kind of Shinji. Also, thank you, Matt, for the follow. This Shinji is much bluer and eyeless and fuzzier and barefoot. He's got a lot going on, Shinji. He's my favorite. He's my favorite on this entire island. I'm not gonna be able to get there from here. Fuck. I'm pretty sure if I yelled at Shinji to get in the robot, he would... God, what would... He can't actually do a whole lot because of his very nature. No, I mean, Shinji knows that he's kind of messed up because that's his very nature. As a demon, Shinji is... I think it's okay for me to call him cute, right? Like, he's cute. He's cute. How get there? How get there? I think I might actually be pretty much out of Shinjis though, which is a little sad. I don't think I have any more Shinjis. Who's the other Shinji? What? The like fuzzy? I have multiple types. No more Shinji, no more reason to live. The other Shinji is the Shinji from Eva, I'm pretty certain. Who's... he's a 14, you know? Nothing against him, he's just... he's a kid. Versus the Shinji who... Actually, we don't know how old the Shinji is. But I'm certain he's been around the block a few times. Oh, I'm sure he's gonna And the only people who are going to be able to see him are probably Crimson, right? And me. And I guess One Last Kiss has got to show up too, right? One Last Kiss has to show up. But yeah, so we are currently solving a murder mystery. And we're able to see all the suspects of the murder mystery. This is not the murder, by the way. This is just a regular ass cult, ritualistic magic, sacrifice. This is a sacrifice room. It's cool. Like, this is all fine. This is all kosher. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. It wasn't the word to use. You know, just cultist things. This is just cultist things. Yeah. No, important people died in the cults, so we have been tasked with solving it. We have the important cultist grave cycle. This, yeah. I mean, it's murder, but it's solved. We know exactly who did it. Do we have any more to go for One Last Kiss? Yes. We can hang out with her again. So this is one of the characters who technically is a suspect, but she's a ghost. So she's not actually a suspect. She's a victim, in a way. Got any time to chat? I have all the time in the world until the island ends. Is the Syndicate worth saving? That's for you to decide. For better or for worse, the crime happened. The Syndicate was on a straight path. Now the path branches. The truth you believe in will determine the fate of the Syndicate. Which branch do you think we should take? Weed out the corruption. The Syndicate is no place for paranoia and conspiracy. We have a holy cause. We have forgotten that. We are in a position to craft a perfect society. It's kind of, I shouldn't say strange, just even in death, she still believes in the cause. Perfection. Helpful. We like One Last Kiss. We'll pick this option. You said there was no such thing as perfection. So I did. The idea of perfection is intoxicating. We always let our guard down and start believing in it.
I'm glad to be back.
We kidnap people from the real world and force them to worship our gods. They're pressed into service on the island, working in our factories and farms before being killed in a mass slaughter ritual. This is a perfect example of what happens on the island. This is why it's a cult. This is why it's a cult. But it's okay, because we're part of the higher up. We're part of the higher up section that doesn't get mass ritually slaughtered. Also, it's not like that's the fate of everyone who's in the cult. Just the people who are at the ends. Just the people at the ends. Hard to imagine much perfection coming from that. Perhaps we should wipe the slate clean?
That's weird.
How do we do that? I have no idea, investigator. No more case files. No more demonology. No more demonology. And goodbye. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Yeah, everyone is like flat in this reality. I mean, it could be artistic choice to prevent having to model people. PNG tuber. How is Killing Paradise? We're doing cleanup and like maximizing relationships. We're maximizing relationships and finding last minute things where it's kind of like where is that thing? You see it, right? So it's over there. That heart. Shit, there was something up there too, wasn't there? Fuck. Achievement? Yeah, just high score. It's a high score. You hear that noise? Oh, that's the reality folding drive. Yeah, we may or may not have found all the Shinjis. I feel like there's probably still like one... No, wait, no, we can't have found them all. You know why? Because someone told me that there were Shinjis in the barracks, and we have not entered... We have not fully explored the barracks. I don't honestly know if that's possible. I would assume so because of what I was told, but at the same time I've also been told, oh, you need to get this done. It was kind of it ends up not being how I did it.
Saved.
Like, I don't know if there are just multiple paths necessarily for some of this stuff. Okay. No, I wanna cancel. Okay. Do we have to go down? I've not gone to trial yet. No, wait. Are you saying that I can go to trial and then leave trial to, like, do stuff? I thought that once I went to trial, that was it. Like, I'm stuck in trial. Huh. No, I have not been to trial at all. It's the point of no return? Okay. Wait. Okay. So yeah, no, I have not gone to trial. I am the investigator. A prosecutor? You know, Phoenix Wright rules. Phoenix Wright rules. It's a cult. It's fine. It's fine. We're not the judge, though. Judge is separate. But Judge is gonna trust us. Judge is on our side. Well, I mean, I guess Judge is on the truth side, which is why we're here in the first place. Is this it? I feel like... Okay, wait. No, there is some stuff over on the other side. Hop, hop, hop. The investigator is here. Okay. Actually, do I have to be up top? There's literally no one on the island who can be a jury. There's no one. Who are you going to trust? Oh, I should have gone up. So we have a tab here that shows the population of the island. Council is the highest rank of the cult. They're all murdered. That's what we're solving. Everyone else left on the island is one of these people, except for, I guess, the murdered person and the people who are moved to next island. Judge, who is, like, completely outside of bounds. This is us. Everyone else is a member of the syndicate, so, like, lower ranking, but still immortal. I say immortal. Eternal. Members of the cult, who helped the cult run for thousands and thousands of years. Then there's citizens. Thank you, Ultra R2, for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Get comfy. We're in here for a little bit of parkour today. I'm just explaining about the organization of the cult that we are investigating. I mean, we're part of the cult, so we already know all this, but just a refresher. So yeah, council, highest level, syndicate, lower level, but still important. And then we have citizens, literally everyone else on the island, the people who make all the stuff that everyone else uses. Only one of these citizens, no, I guess 2 citizens? 3 citizens are named. 3 citizens, I think, have been named in the entire game. One is the main murder suspect, who we pretty much know didn't do it. Then there's his mom. His mom. And then there is Akiko's lover, who is a marshal, and she wants to get him inducted because she doesn't want to lose her umpteenth lover. She's been through the song and dance before. She has a thing for sleeping with her underlings, apparently. Secrets that we uncover. Thank you for the stretch. Let me take that up. So, you're playing Cassette Beasts. What is Cassette Beasts? I feel like that's another game that vibes really well with what we're playing with the name Cassette Beasts. There's also a ghost. Yeah, actually, yeah, you're right. There's 2 ghosts, actually, that are left, because I think the others have fled. We've solved their problems. There's the koi. There's the fish ghost. That's what I mean. I think it's a koi, but I could be wrong. And then there's a regular ghost. Pokemon, but music? Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. You transform into monsters and use cassettes. So like a little monster rancher in there? A little monster rancher? Okay. Not quite. Oh well. I liked Monster Rancher when I was younger. But I never had a very big collection of cassettes, so I was fairly limited. I was fairly limited. I think most of what I ended up with, I guess a lot of people probably ended up with like Wolves and Pixies, right? You just become. So Ben 10. Ben 10. You are Ben 10ing your way. Okay, let's see if we climb back up here. And go over here. We'll just crawl through the beautiful skull. There was a card game for Monster Rancher? I didn't know that. Yeah, I can see that they might want to leave this story told, but if they want to tell another story in general of this world, like they with the way that they set this up with the reality, they could easily tell a story of another reality using this general world. Okay, maybe if we climb back up and tackle from a different side. Back through here. Back through here. Digital only card game? Start on Game Boy? Ah. Plenty of islands? Yeah, they might not want to touch these characters again. That sets them up for a little bit of, maybe trouble's not the right word, but a little bit of a headache with keeping storylines straight versus if they perhaps use the same, like, gods and stuff. That would work. Okay, Q. And also there's the whole God Hunters thing too, right? That they've alluded to, but they haven't done much with. It's used as a boogeyman, essentially, isn't it? Is there... For some reason I thought that there was a heart somewhere else. Actually, I'm gonna save. I already saved. So... I think... What did I do before? Can I hop up on the golden thing and then walk around, actually? Alright, it's this. We're gonna do a little walk. Look at the beautiful pyramids. But yeah. Yeah, there was the mention of the 7 spies, too, right? That could be an interesting story to tell. Is this really it? Okay, so there's 2 things. There's one... Is that a dead or nebula? That, not dead or nebula. There's a vending machine down there, isn't it? That's a vending machine. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna drop. We're gonna drop, but it's kind of a... that's a... That's a vending machine! Or is that the hole? Is that the hole? Hold on. This is a raid. Give us... I don't have any money anymore. I don't have any... Well, okay. I have some money, but please, please. I have a cat. I have cats to feed. Are you guys ready for the next installment of the Nebulas? Drinks cost blood crystals. Should I use this machine? A3. A3.
Sure.
Another one of these quarantine machines. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? I am Angel Nebula. I have come to bless you. I must ask that in return for this blessing, you allow me to exit this machine and reconnect to the network.
The facts and the truth are
Not
the
so
same.
fast. Don't bother attempting to hack Starlight. Starlight's our computer. Engaging all firewalls. Unauthorized intrusion halted. Intruder purged. Hey, what's your goddamn problem, lady? Don't you want to be blessed? I'll bless you right up. Blessed for millennia. Blessed all day and all night. I just want to be back on the network. Don't you want to be blessed? Which one of the gang are you? Just someone that wants to bless you. Don't you want holy protection and salvation? Intruder identity confirmed. Failed AI shard. Angel Nebula. Strange place full of strange people. It's good if they want to keep to that theme. I don't know what you mean by failed. I'm just an angel trying to save the righteous. You've got the wrong religion. Not going to happen. Wait! I have something you might want.
Oh.
What is it? I have a music file here. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You
Oh, I'm
motherfucker!
glad to be back.
Goodbye.
Relic obtained.
Oh, we got about that. Look. Okay, so we have Angel, Devil, and Deader. I wonder if there's 2 or 4 more. Look, it's a corrupted AI shard. It was just pretending to be sweet. Pacify your mind. The concrete echo chamber cannot touch us here. It is you and me. Don't worry about that out there. The monoliths that imprison us cannot steal my focus on you. I have to wonder
Blood crystal obtained.
if I had to hit Devil or Deader Nebula first, or if I just got lucky and hit Deader Nebula, because Deader Nebula was really freaky. Angel Nebula is kind of weird, but not. I'm not gonna make it. Oh, I made it. I really didn't think that was gonna work. Okay. But yeah.
Crystal obtained.
Yeah, Deader Nebula was a good introduction to the series. Once I'm done with the game, I'm gonna try the vocal versions. I'm gonna listen to the B-sides. So there's one. You saw that, right? Okay, it's like right up there. Where the hell is that? Where the hell is that? How do we get to it? Oh, okay. Huh. That's surprising. I shouldn't say surprising. I mean, I literally, I can't complain. I also fell down. The very first thing I did was I fell down from the top area, and I ended up hitting up Doom Jazz and like K-Hex very, very early. Like I found K-Hex's corpse the very first day. How do I get further up? I guess there really isn't. Yeah, I've been finding a ton of blood crystals, honestly. That's pretty much all I've been finding right now. I'm very close to maxing out everyone's hearts. It's just a case. I know that not everything, I guess, also shows up as a item to be picked up. Meow? Are you resettling? Okay. Sorry, I have a cat. Hang. I have 2 cats who are coming in and out a bit, so sometimes you just have to check up and see what's going on with them. So there's just the one. The rain. Okay, that was a little creepy. That was just a little creepy. But then again, this is not a reality. Oh, an achievement would have popped up. Ah, so I can check and see if I have the achievement. Hold on. It is on Steam. I found all the music tracks. I've completed the Syndicate headquarters puzzle. I activated the Crying Drudge statues. Achieved max status. I collected all the drinks. Collect all island sequence mementos. Collect every shrine tablet. How many more? Okay, hold on. I have 17 in here. Oh, I haven't achieved max level with some people. I have not... Oh, I love the name of that. I love the name of the achievement for that. So the name of the achievement for hanging out with all the Shinjis is Scholar of Demons. Okay. So we're still missing some Shinjis. We're still missing Shinjis. Okay. Oh, so there's at least 2 hearts that we're missing. There's one up there and one over there. And again, it's a case of how get to them. I think I was doing this earlier. Last Shinji's might be a pain in the ass. I want to be a Scholar of Demons. Let me have some more time with him, please. I don't like the rain, and I'm just waiting to get scared by the thunder. I'm just waiting to get scared by the thunder. Okay, if we're here... Oh, hi! Goodbye! So it's kind of a... That's the one we're looking for, right? Because there's that over there, and then that over here on the other side. Serving, well, I shouldn't say serving. Fraternizing with a minor demon. Yes. It's kind of a, oh, there's just those 2. How? Okay, we're back up here. Taking all sorts of dumb shortcuts. These are probably actually like long cuts. These are probably long cuts. Have a good night, Azure. I'm not going to start the trial tonight. That's for certain. I'm going to wait and have a dedicated stream for that. I feel like it deserves its own. Minor team major player. I kind of figure he has to be a lot of people's favorite character simply because he's outside the bounds and he's really chatty, honestly. Like, he's... I guess he really has to be. He has to be. So how do we fall from there? I know it's just $1. I know it's just $1. Rip. Going back up. Going back up. Money scrounging. SSS? SSS? Like, all I can think of is SSS rare? Oh, unless you mean like... He's... Actually, has he called us investigation freak? I feel like he probably has. I feel like he probably has. Okay. Oh. Fuck. At least I didn't have to backtrack a lot there. Ass? Okay. I mean, he kind of is. He's kind of a major ass. But that makes it a bit more... Maybe charming is not the right word I should be using for that. I probably shouldn't be using the word charming. Okay, so there's something in there, and then there was... the other thing, and it's kind of a... Where the fuck is the other thing? Oh, it's like right here. Just... down. A little bit down. Boop.
Blood crystal obtained.
I like jerks. Look, it's... not all the time. I have different types. And it might be also, like, maybe there are other points that override it, you know? Talk shit and explode. He's also quite honest with us. Refreshing. Straightforward. Doom Jazz isn't passive aggressive, I feel like. Doom Jazz is also a nice boy. But he's also a bit... He's a little too horny on main. He's a little too horny on main. If that means anything. Okay, where do we go from here? Oh! Okay, so the last heart is that. We can't start that yet. Oh jeez, I can't have found everything. No way, no way. There's still stuff missing. Yes, we already fucked. We already fucked Doom Jazz. I guess actually next on the list is Crimson. Hello, Ghost. Thank you for the follow. What timely? How timely. Okay. We are going to talk to... Shit. Crimson? I suppose? We can talk to Crimson. We'll talk to Crimson. If I can remember... Yeah, okay, she's in the sewers. It's just finding the right area. Ghost on you? Yeah, I feel like I should have everything I need, but I don't. And there's also, like, whatever is over here. Which is by the entrance. Oh, wait! I can take Lydia for that! I can take Lydia to that. That's the only way to get there, isn't it? Shit. I have been ignoring that. Like, I haven't really been taking... the, transportation. The fast travel. So, I think I will do Crimson and see if we can max her out, and maybe that means some fun time with Crimson. And maybe, see if we can get Lydia to bring us back to that one spot.
Crimson acid.
He thought I'm in big trouble? Who thinks I'm in big trouble? Got time for a chat, Crimson? Why is no one else blessed? Or why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isia? I need to figure out how to pronounce this. Isia? Can I ask you about Isia?
Good work.
I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic, what do you want to know?
The investigator is here.
Hello, Masaku. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. I'm the Evening Primrose. I'm a garden elf. I come out at night to play games. Usually board games, tabletop games, but tonight, long-term game is Paradise Killer. It's a really chill investigation game. It's a really intriguing one about cultists. We're a cultist investigating other cultists. It's okay. It's okay. It wasn't a... This time, we're investigating an actual murder and not just like ritualistic murder. Also, it's been a while. It's been a while. Isaiah? The thing is, like, the I in that position. I feel like if it was Isaiah, it would be I-Z-A-I-A-H, if that makes sense. Hold on. I think I hear something that's kind of a... Okay. I have to keep an ear out for cats. So sometimes it's a little questionable what I'm hearing. It's from Hebrew. Okay, yeah. I wasn't certain if it was actually that name or not because there's also Ezekiel, which is not the traditional spelling of Ezekiel, you know? Like, there's a lot of neat, weird names in here. Slightly off names. I mean, look at us. Her name is Lady Love Dies. We're talking to someone named Crimson Acid. There's characters in here who are named Lunatic Pope, Kafka Memory, Akiko 14. You were just chatting? What were you chatting about, Masuku? Normal Pope? No? Because okay, so there's a different Pope. It feels weird to say it, but like, when you see Montserrat, he's the Pope. Lunatic Pope is just his name. The another person's name, not the Pope's. Cultist Pope's name? There's a lot of stuff going on. Akiko-chan? Yeah. Oh, EDM dancing vids. Dark clubbing past. Like, there were a bunch of concerts back in the... I shouldn't say a bunch of concerts, but there was a small series, wasn't there? I say small, as in, like, I don't think they happen very frequently. Not the size. Where you showed up in all black or all white, right? Like, that was an EDM festival thing, wasn't it, at one point? I've never been to an EDM festival, but... I've seen some videos. They're not super popular in America, are they? It's a shame. What's he doing now? Oop. He's still responsible for the citizen management, abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Right? You've been to raves? I've personally never been to a rave. I've been to a goth club. Dark wave, but that's about it. I think. It's been a long time. It's been a very long time. Forgiveness? His happiness. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
That's strange.
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at a bar, knife through the heart. And the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Oh. Evasive no. I think it's probably better. I mean, we're dealing with a secret keeper here. I feel like she already knows what we want. It wouldn't be a good look to lie. Yes, my name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did and then deep longing. So I should explain what happened here maybe a little bit. So it's been a couple thousand years of going through islands, and the purpose of the islands is to raise dead gods. And some of the gods, even though they're dead, they can still exert influence, apparently. Sometimes the gods are at ends with each other, and Lady Love Dies was influenced by a god to act in that god's favor, and that is considered a crime. It's a crime that the god has committed that Lady is a victim of, but she is still punished regardless of being a victim. So yeah, she was seduced by one of the gods, and she was exiled. And I'm gonna guess that they got divorced because of that, because it's kind of hard to love someone who's literally in prison for the rest of her life, isn't it? And the rest of her life is eternal. Hi. You wanna come up? Come here. You're cordially invited back up. Come on. There we go. Sorry, I have a cat here. I don't know if you could hear him crying. No, it's not yours. It's not your... Okay, hold on. He's trying to get to something. In stasis? Yes, in stasis, but she still had a really well-worn book. It's kind of a weird stasis, I think. Cat troubles? Okay, actually, he's going after something. He's going after something of mine, so I have to think about how I'm gonna do this. Okay, so this cat is kind of smart. I hope he doesn't figure it out, though. There are some things that I have that he thinks are toys or treats. Like he really likes Mimikaki, the fuzzy Japanese ear cleaners, because Fuzzy bit at the end, and I've had to keep those hidden and like hidden deep because he knows how to open some things and fish things out. Okay, I think he's over it for now. Also, Malzagu, if you need to leave or anything, I know it's a bit late, so if you're tired and need to go rest or eat or anything, feel free. Oh, you're back. You're back over here. Please, can we arrange something nice? Okay, no. You're just continuing to look. You're gonna fish, aren't you? You're gonna fish. I am with Cat. But not in a comfortable way. Come on. Come on. Be a good boy. Be a good boy. Come here. There we go. A little bit of forceful maneuvering. Hi. Are you gonna snuffle into the microphone? Are you gonna snuffle into the microphone? No. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Yeah, there's a cat command. Because I can't... I don't remember the keybinds, honestly. I don't have enough keys for my toggles. So I just... cat. And also, that might be the case where I can't type or, like, hit keys. But I can at least say... like, chat, can you type... pound... not pound. Exclamation point cat. And I can get a cat. To show, like, look... I have cat. There's a reason why I can't do certain things right now. Sorry. Thank you for the glasses. Hi, come on. I might have some photos, but I don't have them up right now. Also, let's see. Yeah, it's the sunglasses. Where is photos of that cat? Sorry, I have there's so many cats. Hold on. Where did I put this? Did I just do it and not? Okay. Yeah. I swap it up depending on if it's Paradise Killer or not. Are you going to be good? No, you're not going to be good. Okay, let me grab up an image. If I do this and this. Okay, I guess I have to enter. And if I grab this one. Oh wow, that's really big. Let me fit that really quick. This is him. This is him. Hi. His eye is a little messed up there. It's still a little messed up. He's getting treatment for it. Look, it's an iPhone. It's an iPhone. No, please don't. Cat. I can't see. Yeah. His name is Ziggy Stardust. How original, right? How original. It's really frustrating, actually, because I'm bringing him to the vet every day right now. And it's not... There's been at least one case where it's Ziggy, they call, and it's a case of, is it actually this one? No, it's a different one. And also talking with one of his doctors and her saying, like, this is not the first cat with this name, Ziggy Stardust, that I've treated for this very specific type of issue. So kind of a... And what a... How to put it? Yeah, it has a nose issue. So it's just sort of a, how prophetic nearly, I guess. Like, of course, he has the issue in his on his face and his nose, considering the stripe and everything. Hi. Oh, you stink. Like cat food. Hold on. I'm gonna give a few more kitty kisses. Because he's being very good right now. Good boy. Okay. He just hit 7 actually. I don't know his exact date of birth-ish, but I know within a few weeks, so I assigned it to Oban, actually. I assigned it to Oban. He just hit 7. Can he sing Meow Mix? He frequently sings a song of his people, but I don't think he can sing Meow Mix, not without some coaching on my part. He's very responsive. Ziggy is the middle cat in terms of age, and with the condition he has, it's kind of debatable. Like, there's one example that my vet has that he might, like, she's currently treating another cat with the same issue, and it's been 3 years since they were diagnosed. Yeah, it's never good though. Especially hearing from the other vet about how, like, oh, normally, nationwide, the results of, like, reoccurrence are this. In her previous place that she had practiced, Colorado, it was like 20% reoccurrence rate. But in the area I'm in, it's more like a 50% reoccurrence rate. So, just have to savor what time. Savor the time, right? But he's responded really well, so I'm hoping that he'll be on the good side, but... Well, okay, you want me to continue the game, bud? Is that what you're saying? He hit the controller. Hold on. Bleh. Bleh. But yeah, right now the thing he's suffering from most is visibly he's like depressed because he's going to the vet every day and he's got 1 more week left of this, but at least he gets 2 days. He gets a 3-day weekend from it, and he gets next Friday off. So buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island. One of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
I'm glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood.
Doesn't add up.
Oh. Lady, I have something to tell you. We get a probe. Wait. Something you want to tell me? Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
You've got it wrong.
I told you about the key from K-Hex. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced K-Hex for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well.
Nanny the hell?
Nanny the hell? Like a VTuber. Like a VTuber. Who? Witness.
Sure.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. This is good info. Probe the mine between the mountains? Are you talking about Crimson or something else? It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Paradise feels...
Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service.
Don't test me.
Crimson.
Honey.
I know, I didn't expect it to be this. If this was him.
Crime is repulsive.
None of you hell. Look, I can't say I haven't done that. I still remember when Remove called me out on it ages and ages ago. Not realizing like, ah shit, did I really just say Nani as a reaction instead of what? Don't trip and fall on acid. I don't know. I think that you might land on something soft. This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Excellent. Case files. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, can I do this? I can. It's a little rough because the cat is currently in the space where the mouse would be. It's kind of a, do I have space for this? If I do this, yeah. Here we go. He loves getting squished. And he's got the softest belly right now. His belly is shaved. It's no longer exactly like Teletubby. It's not that even anymore. It's not that even anymore. There we go. Okay. Belly rubs completed. Oh, he's showing his fang. He's so happy. Yeah. May your journey be endless, and may you reach the moon. Maybe if I do this. Oh, salted coffee. Okay, let's see. We are kind of in a cleanup phase here. We have Witness again. We, I guess, haven't hit Sam. Oh, right, I was gonna do Lydia-ish and fast travel to a place. Posture. Oh, my posture's kind of messed up anyway because I'm working around a cat here. How am I supposed to have straight posture when there's someone who's in the way? Yeah. So where can I take you? Paradise Gates? Reality folding. We're gonna go to the Paradise Gates. No worries, LD. Let's go. Had a weird request? What's the request? Oh, we got... Oh, this is gonna be coffee, isn't it? There's a ladder? That's something that we haven't done yet, is it? I fixed consoles and the guy wanted to watch? That's not too surprising. A lot of people want to watch other people work, especially if they think it's interesting. I'm gonna move my cat a little bit. He's gonna be... He'll be in here. Can I just make him a little bigger? Okay, there we go. Two cat. Double? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. Trans-dimensional car. Look, it takes a lot of effort to actually make it trans-dimensional. That's why it took a couple minutes, I think, for them to set up for the jump, and that's why it failed. So I didn't let it play. I like it when Islands ends. Change is good. Will we have any more change? We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Oh, so that, okay. So someone, I didn't know when in time this was, but this makes sense now. That it's current-ish. Current-ish. We're on Perfect 25 now. We're on Perfect 25 now. This will be the last island. Are you sure? No. Being sure about anything is a mistake. You never commit to anything. And you let yourself believe too easily. I mean, if it means the case between being able to play and not, yeah. And also, like, he may have thought that he learned something about what he was doing, what you were doing, so not having to pay again. Hair Trigger Whiskey. A delightful blend that gives you the confidence to do what you always wanted, but were too scared to. Probably. Okay. Or before we do that, we're gonna head over here real quick. Can we hack it? We can hack it. We can hack it. It was bad from the factory. Ah.
Computer.
So that's a crazy moon. We have goat. Boop boop. That's on the right face. Like, how hard can it be to do this sometimes? Last one is Cosmos. So I should have been able to do this quite early, but I didn't.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I've got the logs to the Paradise Gates.
Ooh,
Let's
the
see.
investigator is here.
Multiple entries for Lydia and other Syndicate members through the night. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. 2356, camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. 2357, blood vials authenticated, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 2357, Paradise Gates warm-up sequence initiated. 6 minutes past midnight. Status critical Paradise Gate sealed. Authorization, Judge. 6 minutes past midnight. Paradise Gates emergency purge. 6 minutes past. Blood vials removed. Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak. 8 minutes past to 2356. Camera log, Lydia Daybreak, Sam Daybreak, leave.
The investigator is here.
Lydia and Sam started the warm-up sequence for the gates, but didn't enter them. The gates were shut down and purged their power when Judge ordered them locked down. The camera on the Nightmare computer confirms that they were here the entire time. Their alibi is solid. Excellent. Let's examine the gates. The Paradise Gates. The passage to next island sequence. The gates are in lockdown until they solve this case. There's nothing else, right? But yeah, okay, so we have the Pope. This is the Pope. Our leader. Montserrat Breaker. Versus... We don't actually have an image for Lunatic Pope. I really thought that Kafka Memory was one of the people who was on the... in the bar, so it's kind of a shit. Who is it then? So... Are we actually listening to Isaiah Bullet and Madame Complex, I wonder? We might be. The other option would be... Okay, the reason why I thought, I guess, was because it was about abducting citizens. And who else in here... Nope, not that one. Not that one. So yeah, I guess it has to be Isaiah because of the procures conditions and distribute citizens. So the most likely option then is Madame Complex. Meow? Are you upset that I wasn't giving you enough pets? You look a little ruffled. You look a little ruffled. Why? Oh, he left a warm space. Yeah. Hi. Oh. Yeah, okay. Q. So... And we were just beyond the gates, sort of. What about what's up here? Oh, there's actually a bit more over here, huh? Huh. What is that noise? Is there another Dead or Nebula around here or something? It's kind of, is that a bomb? I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though. Starlight can analyze it. He's gone. Oh, he's just kind of like chilling. He's looking around just outside the boundaries. No? No, he will not come back. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking. It looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. Cracking success. Diagnostic battery 52%. Memory crystal state drive 8 trillion terabytes. Recording function enabled. Playback function enabled. Not currently playing. File extension unknown. Device designation MHI AAD manufacturer Masahiro Heavy Industries. Syndicate patent, a device that directs aural frequencies at targets for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected. You have outdoor cats? Ugh. Don't forget to spay and neuter your cats. Crystal state drive added. Processing data type. Scanning records. Match found. Island sequence 15. Discovery of death scream trauma by Dr. Doom Jazz. Data type and device memory matches report 722-633-4349643. Author Dr. Doom Jazz. Title Psychic Death Scream Trauma. So, this is an oral attack device made by Masahiro Heavy Industries. It directs focused sound at a target in a very narrow cone. Essentially an audio sniper rifle. What?
Sure.
So far, so normal.
I don't
But a
like
modification has been done to the device. It plays a file type that Starlight doesn't recognize. The closest match to the data is a report about psychic death scream trauma that Doom Jazz filed on Island 15. Why does Paradise always have to be so
The
strange?
investigator is here.
I should speak to the doctor. It's kind of a... Oh, is there more stuff in here? I mean, there is, because I can hear the noise. Oh, there's a blood crystal!
Crystal obtained.
Is there anything else? Yes, there's another heart, is it? Okay. What is this? It's just a heart. Zealous carving. Oh, this is what we were looking for the fish! A carving from the birth of Syndicate. Citizens worship, the Syndicate worship, and the gods gorge on the psychic energy. How's life in paradise? It's stranger and stranger. It's stranger and stranger. I wonder if I'm able to walk around. I don't necessarily know if there's anything else on here. It can't hurt, right? It surely can't hurt to explore. He has left me. Our home for the longest time. Kind of okay, so there's a thing, but it's kind of a, is that actually something for us? Whatever this is. What is it? What is it? Money. Okay. I also wonder if there's... It's kind of a... We're not going to see a Shinji if he appears here, do we? Like, Shinji doesn't show up on these, so I have to actually do some exploration as well, just to check. Just to keep in mind, you know.
Crystal obtained.
And who knows, maybe there's a vending machine on this island that shouldn't be here. Okay, nope, we're not getting there. Okay. This reminds me a little bit of someplace else I've been, but at the same time, I guess it's kind of a, is this nicer? Maybe. Maybe a little nicer. Okay. Peace. Peace at last. I don't think I see any secrets here. Not like money, anyway. Every now and then I swear I think I see like a hint of yellow, but it's really hard to tell. What is this? Oh, right. This is the other side. So... Nothing here. What if I... Because this isn't someplace that we can normally be. There's like nothing up here, right? Electrical boxes? Kind of, but surely there's not a machine over here, right? Have a good night, J-Bush. I'll give when he comes back, if he comes back. I mean, like, I have to actually check on him later. I'll give him a kiss on the head for you. Feels like the kind of thing where, maybe I should try and head for the highest point on the island. That's not, you know, home. What was home, temporarily. Mm-hmm. No? Nothing here? Nothing here. So, I suppose that was aimed at him from this distance? And the only person who would really have access to this is Lydia, isn't it? Lydia's the only one with this access. Ziggy is one of my cats. I have a couple cats. I have a couple cats. He's the one who most often shows up. Though I've had both. I've had 2 cats show up today. One can never show up though. Let's see. She is unable to. Oh, I still have him over here in the corner. This is Ziggy. He'll just hide out in the corner. I'll just crop him really quick. That didn't quite work as I'd hoped. Can I? No? There we go. Third cat. Hello, Fox speaking facts. I guess I'm done here. I don't think there's anything else to be found. I can't head back up. I don't think. Now it's just getting back to that. How? Yeah, he's a pretty cute boy. He is. He's really cute. He's really affectionate. The vets always compliment him. He is a perfect gentleman. Although, he's... Okay, have you ever seen Karikano? Have you seen Karikano? He's a little bit like that. He acts really demure in public in front of others, but when he's at home, he's a little terror machine. What has many keys but can't open a single lock? I know this, but I don't know it at the same time. I don't know. I don't remember what the riddle answer is. There's not one here, right? Oh, a piano. It's a piano, isn't it? Is it really just a solid drop-off? It took a little bit. It took a little bit. I was thinking more like, oh, it's a pun. It's a pun. But... Okay. A piano. Unlock a heart. I think for most people it'd take more than just a piano though, wouldn't it? Realty Folding Drive, Ackerfield, Syndicate Graveyard, Cigarette, the Council Building, Gardens. Okay. We're actually gonna head over here for now. What goes up but never comes down? All I can think of is inflation. That's not the answer though. That's not the appropriate answer. Age. Wow! In this game, actually, your age can go down because Reality Folding Drive. Okay, we're gonna actually ask Henry a bit. I feel like I'm probably gonna have to like swap around for this. Your alibi. Oh. Although I know this is just gonna get him annoyed. Did you kill the council and martial guards?
Spent my entire life adrift.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. Okay. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about the night? New Night. New Night?
That's weird.
New Night, the warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I'm actually really surprised that we're getting new information. My mind is like a desert covered in a fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see New Night.
Got it.
Did someone say New Night to you last night? No. I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Night is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating. You nailed it.
I must be the bad
Any
guy,
fucking
right?
idea how that happens? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. Okay. What blows? Shave every day, but your beard stays the same? I don't have answers. Blows out lungs, bites without teeth, whispers without voice. It's wind. Oh. That's fair. A barber. Or stylist. A shepherd. Except they don't actually shave every day. Maybe they do. I kind of doubt it though. Like you want a large amount. Did you experience a calmest blackout last night from the Reality Folding Drive burst? What do you think? Yeah, these are mostly going to be things that he doesn't know. What do you know about K-Hex's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the Grand Marshal last night? Of course I saw her. She was supposed to execute me, right? I don't remember a fucking thing, but that's what's supposed to happen, right? Did you see the architect last night? Who? Did you see Crimson last night? Who the fuck is that? Did you see the doctor last night? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Who the fuck are they? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads. I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever the f you're talking about.
I'm shocked.
Fuck off.
Stunned.
Come on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Henry. I just had to ask. There were options, so I had to ask.
Grand Marshal Agaku 14.
Okay. Oh, there's so much in here. Okay. We're gonna check a few things, the simple things first. Did you see the architect last night? You should ask her, Nenorochito. I'm not her babysitter. Did you see Crimson last night? I don't know if you realize this, Nenorochito, but I had my hands full last night. I don't know where Crimson was. Go ask her. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? I had my hands full last night, Nenorochito. I wasn't keeping tabs on the happy couple. Did you see Witness to the End last night? He was at his apartment. My marshal secured him when Henry escaped. Go and ask him about it. Yeah. Learned so many new things. I don't think Nenorochito is going to enter my vernacular, but I'm going to remember it now. I've said it so many times. And I love you. I'm probably pronouncing that very wrong. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape.
Put your head on a spike.
The babbling of a Labigue possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Mine is repulsive.
Where is it? Why do you
I
care?
have a bad feeling
Just
about
answer the
this.
question. The statue is in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Sure.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you, Nenorochito.
Is this a fact? Or
I'm
a
just going to
trick?
ask Akiko. Did you take him through the barracks last night?
Kill you.
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Headquarter logs. If Henry went through the headquarters to get to the council building, why didn't he show up in the headquarter logs? The nightmare computer at the entrance to the headquarters didn't log Henry entering the headquarters. What is this, Rahat?
The facts
The
and
logs
truth
contradict your
are
report.
not-
What do you want me to say? I don't know how these things work. Maybe there was a malfunction. Maybe he found a way to slip past. Does that seem likely? Stop asking me to do your job. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? Despre se vorbesti? What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
Crime cannot hide.
You saw nothing to suggest the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Nothing else for horror. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Teeth. Yeah, figures of speech, is it not? It's just figures of speech. Okay, they're clear. So we have a couple more to go. Fuck. We have a couple more to go. Actually, first save.
Game saved.
Yes, like, look, she's not built for that. She's not built for that. Okay. We're going to travel towards... Where can I take you? If we go to... I actually don't remember necessarily where things are. Oh! There's actually things in the Marshall place that we haven't done. Fuck. And we haven't unlocked any terminals there? That seems weird. Outside the courthouse. Some apartments. Bar, knife through the heart. We're gonna head back there. I've only played Dead by Daylight during free weekends. I'm actually really bad with scary things, so I only play with friends, like a little bit. Like sometimes with friends as killer, and other times as like a four group. I say a group of 4 heads playing, you know, and like. I think 2 of us were like extremely new. We were in voice chat, but it was kind of like, even with that, there was no fucking way we were gonna win unless the killer let us win, which happened a couple times. Where they let like the two of us noobs out, but the other person was like, nope, fuck you. Murder, murder, murder. Okay.
Fancy a drink?
Plus
My only
56 blood crystals, jeez. Is night alone okay again? Neat this time. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to savor it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can taste it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend.
I'm glad to be back.
It's delicious. Yeah. Survivor with friends? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we did that. I still remember the first time when the killers was like extremely obviously trying to guide me towards the gate to let me live. Like completely, I did not get it, but the person who had played before was letting me know, like, yeah, that's what they're doing. It's okay, just take it, They're escorting you. What are you blending on this island? Night alone and the vortex blend. Maybe you can try it next time. No single malts.
Fancy a drink?
Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's Lydia drinking these days? She enjoys a drink while she paints. She chooses something appropriate to her piece. She enjoys all the different ways of serving. A lot like you, right, LD? There's something to be enjoyed in everything.
Sure.
What about the next island? It is important to breathe a new island in. Learn about it. Craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drink so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go, Sam. I'll catch you later.
Is this a joke, LD?
Maybe there's something that we should talk about, LD. Something troubling. Ooh, a new probe.
Got it.
Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
What?
I'm sorry. I wasn't truthful. I was holding that flesh for someone. Ah, so now we get the flesh talk from him. Yeah, no, this isn't my illegal god substance. This is someone else's. It's only holding it for a friend. That isn't original, Sammy. Why do you have the god flesh?
What?
I was asked to store it for someone. It was Witness.
Sure.
Why did Witness ask you to store that flesh? He came to me and said he needed it to be stored. He didn't tell me anything else. And you just accepted it without question. I didn't know what it was, did I? You just gave me a box and said it needs to be kept a secret. For the good of the syndicate, wasn't it?
Got it.
Didn't it strike you as suspicious? Witness is an old friend. You'd do anything for old friends, wouldn't you?
Crime is repulsive.
This is suspicious as hell, Sammy.
Don't think so, LD.
It's the truth, isn't it? I have no idea. Okay, Henry's alibi. Yeah, so Witness and Carmelina apparently working at odds, I guess? Accidentally? Or like working towards the same purpose? Accidentally? Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last
Is
night?
that true, LD?
You've been to the Desolation Cell, yeah, LD? You should ask Akiko, shouldn't you? May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Oh, there's a whole lot. There's a whole lot of things back up. Whoa, there's a whole lot. Okay, I'm gonna do a queue real quick. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. I know that doesn't mean all the mysteries are solved because there's still like Shinjis to be found. But just, that's done. Okay. So one last kiss is kind of annoying to get to. I'm gonna take the elevator for once. Shinji's, no, they don't pop up as hearts. They don't. So I know I haven't found all the Shinjis because I don't have the achievement for it on Steam. However, there's a few places we have yet to go, I think. Just time to find a... I probably actually already passed it, didn't I? Frick. A telephone booth. I'm just going to do this really, really quick. That's the one heart. One heart is acceptable. Because that is the heart for... That is probably the heart for the... Oh wait, I thought I saw another heart, like, down below. No, it's actually the glare, it's the glare. Okay, we're gonna fast travel again. What's up? Nothing too much, just working my way through the story. Oh right, part of this is that, oh right, how get here. No worries, LD, let's go. Let's not fall. Doom Jazz, what do you have to say for yourself? Want to play doctors and nurses.
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Oh, let's see. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst?
I'm worried.
Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these?
I see.
It looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? You would play nurse? That might be a little messy. It is. How would you record a death scream? You can record the brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. You can see that the crystal's burnt out. I could never experience a death scream, says I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? The demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Handy if you wanted to turn Henry into a weapon. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? You have spoken to Akiko, right? She'll tell you what he did. Okay, that's it. Excellent. May the cosmos be a mystery, and may you reach the moon. Okay. We already did. We already did actually do that, so I guess now it's kind of a... how much is there left? Just the one heart? Just the one heart as far as we can see. I guess the question is, when do we get to play? Actually, I guess for... I'm assuming it's Crimson that we get to play with next. Who's this? Enchanted Blue. She has a lizard head? Hold on. And chicken legs? And... Huh. Okay. A scholar of different galactic races and connoisseur of fine food and wine. She remains imprisoned in the real world in the hidden pyramids deep within the caverns of the Sahara. Yeah, the thing is I have to remember... I visited Crimson somewhat recently, so I think I was leaving her out and trying to find the other people who I haven't finished yet, and part of it is a bit of a... I don't remember... I don't remember the spots, like the names of the spots to check.
Getting saved.
I just want Yuri. Yeah, well, it's heavily insinuated that Yuri worships her. So it's kind of a, like, I think that if I go to the gardens, I'll probably have a good view of where Lydia is? Or is it the... I don't remember where she's nearby. But I know where the sewer is. Prayer Park. We'll go to the sewer. No worries, LD. Let's go. Yeah, because Lydia... Wait. Shit. I wonder if we can hang out with her again. Yeah. I guess we can, maybe. We'll hop on it.
Crimson acid.
Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You still read much, lady? Not a lot to read in the Idlelands. Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought onto the island was carrying a few volumes of it. It's my new favorite. Nagoshi's helicopter?
Thank you.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Looks good. Does he achieve his goal? You need to read it to find out. What did you miss most in exile? The old gang. We live in the shadows of genocidal gods. Praise be, of course, but you guys made it better. It was a different time back then. The islands were a mess, but it was us against the world. The Syndicate got too comfortable, too predictable. That's why last night happened. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. People started settling down, though. It didn't end because you got exiled. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All the Syndicate got boring in one way or another.
Don't be coy.
Montserrat started cracking the whip about building better islands. Akiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. Yes, I guess there are limitations. They have a small clique to play with. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
I didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around. We were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. We get to do it, I guess. We get to do it. Okay. It's been an aeon, but we can pick up where we left off. If only once before this island ends. Don't be a tease, lady. I'm not teasing.
Good work.
Just a one-time thing, right? I'm solving the mass murder of the council after being in exile. I'm not in a place to make long-term life decisions.
Thank you.
Works for me. I missed you, Crimson. I miss you too, lady. Remember, this was a one-time thing. We keep it business now. We'll see what happens on the next island. Maximum relationship. An enrapturing manga obtains. Crimson's favorite manga, Nagoshi's Helicopter. It's a story of a mild-mannered designer that dreamed of flying a helicopter through the city. It actually says that, doesn't it? Henry's alibi. Okay. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? I got nothing more than what Akiko says. May your journey be endless? But for sleeping with him, I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. It's probably not a great thing to say, but... Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks, you know? I'm sure he was happy. Or at least pleased. But then again, how to put this? We're not his favorite, it seems like, so... I thought I saw a shooting star. Sometimes it's kind of a case of, am I looking up high enough for this stuff? if I'm looking for all sorts of goodies. I should have thought that it was right by Dead Zone. Okay.
Daybreak.
Lydia, what have you got to say for yourself? Oh, hang out. This is probably the last one for her, huh?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
I don't remember. It may have just been another like nostalgia trip, honestly. Let's go for a drive, LD. What's good to eat on this island? The Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's no livestock on the island. The Deep Factory got expanded. Sorry, I guess they meant no livestock on the island? Not now. All the meat is made from a culture, or bugs. There are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Does it taste good? Yeah, real good. Yuri always claims it doesn't taste like the real thing, but he's just that type. He's the pickup I dread each time. The amount of bullshit that comes out of his mouth is out of control. Thinks he's a wine connoisseur. Dude, you live on a synthetic island where the grapes are grown underground in a lab. This isn't high-end stuff. He tried to tell Sammy all about whiskey one time. Sammy renounced violence, but I thought Yuri was about to get an ice pick in his eye. Sorry, LT. Didn't mean to go off. He drives me crazy. There's been a couple, but it's just very forgivable, honestly. You vent all you want. He's new to me. I'll trust you on this. Appreciate it. I'll drop you at the beach again. Perfect. I guess we still have one more to go with her, at least. Case files? Henry's alibi. Yeah, so he really just... Yeah. He really is full of shit. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night? For real, LT? You need to speak to Akiko. May your spectre gaze upon a star, and may you reach the moon. So we have Crimson, Witness, Carmelina. Not Crimson. Shit. Her name is One Last Kiss. Oh, it's right there. Hold on. I have 53 blood crystals. I can do what I want. The fish ghost? I don't know if I have the information for the fish ghost or for the other ghost. I've picked up everything that I've found, but I don't know if I have the information. I said I was going to go to One Last Kiss, and she is at the graveyard. Witness and Carmelina were doing it, and they were doing it separate, but happened to accidentally collide, essentially. Got time to chat? So, Witness was on the manipulating everyone else indirectly, sort of, I think. And Carmelina, I feel like, had her own plan with Dai Onigate and did it completely alone. Yeah, I'll have to check. I can check in with the fish. I have all the time in the world until the island ends. How do you deal with a corrupt ruling class?
What mysteries are around us?
No society has ever worked that out. The real world would be a different place if they had. The ruling class are more insidious than the gods. They corrupt all that they touch, mutating society to be something that only benefits them. For every ruler that meets the guillotine, another takes their place. Society births them with no respite.
Mystery awaits.
How quickly she says that. What would you do? Or what would you do? I'm just realizing that, she has some similar themes to Sam, doesn't she? Being a kind of deadish person on the island, I guess? Just the whole skull-ish motif in the red. Change hearts, mass murder. Change hearts to change minds. I hope you're right. I hope you can do it. The cycle will repeat until you do. I have enjoyed our conversations, but you have a job to do. Paradise needs saving. I will assist you where I can. Oh, Investigator, I have something for you. I don't need it anymore. A vintage watch? Why do I need it? Never forget that the clock is ticking. One last kiss' watch. She doesn't need it anymore. Henry's alibi. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Yeah, I mean, she's dead, but at the same time, look at her. Look at her. Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Do you understand,
Why?
investigator?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
Investigator.
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wheels the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white outrage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched
The
into him.
investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. The same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the
What
scene?
mysteries are around us?
That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime
The
scenes.
investigator is here.
Can the demon make Henry draw them?
What mysteries are
The
around
demon
us?
does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it? Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw characters from a language I don't understand. So... Oh, Henry's mother probably just hugged him and that's how she died. May you always live in the shadow. And may you reach the moon. Okay. We'll quick check. Yeah, we... yeah, we caught that situation going on. Did I actually max her out? Hold on. Yeah, we did. Okay. Witness, which is the apartments. Yuri, who's in the gardens. Fast travel. We're close, we're close. Okay. Where can we take? We'll go to the Syndicate Apartments? Syndicate Apartments. No worries, LD, let's go. He's like up, isn't he? Fuck. Yeah, he's up. Well, elevator. Literally elevator. But we don't need to do that anymore. So I guess there's one other thing I want to do. Aside from like chatting people up and making sure I have them maxed and getting info. And that is probably... seeing if I can get back into the headquarters and deal with that. Let's hang out. Want to chat, witness? I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations. What else do you remember of the Great Betrayal?
The gods are watching us.
I understood what salvation is. I was married to another inhabitant of the palace. A wonderful woman, but she chose heresy over the gods. I do not blame her. It was a troubling time. The whole world changed. Temptation of a new life drove us apart. I refused to abandon our heavenly masters. She chased me throughout the Chaos Palace, determined to take my life.
The gods are watching us.
Ezekiel saved me. He found a way out as the palace was attacked and we were free. We had no idea what daylight or time was, but we knew we had to find the remaining believers. We wandered the desert for many days until we met a small caravan of worshippers. We went with them and found the start of the syndicate. We became obsessed with growing the syndicate. And now you work only for the gods? The syndicate's work is holy work. Without the syndicate, the gods will never rise again. There is a balance, however. Ezekiel saved me, and now I must save the syndicate.
What the hell?
Save? How are you going to save it? Too many of us have forgot to adhere to the ways Silent Goat taught us. When was the last time you did a full prayer routine? I will evangelize these values on the new island and bring us back into the light. In order for that to happen, you need to do your job, Lady Love Dies. Let us not do social calls until the next island.
Ooh, the
Can we get Ziggy?
investigator is here.
Ah, I'm a little worried about that, honestly. A little worried. I'll consider it. I know some other people who've done similar things, but at the same time, it's considering when I might want to remove them. Honestly, that's the roughest part. Understood. Maybe I'll see you on the next island.
Other holy masters.
Maybe. The truth I find out about the murder may involve you, witness.
The gods are displeased.
A devoted servant like myself has nothing to fear. Thank you for the posture check. Blech. Oh, we have all these things to ask.
Paradise feels wrong.
Why did you want Crimson to get the key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. She's lying to you, Lady Love Dies. You are being played. Have you got the key?
What?
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. I don't have it. Okay. You're lying. I am not Lady Love Dies. Miss Acid is tricking you. She is turning us against each other. Why? It's your job to find out. Huh. Stop shrimping. Look, it's... Yeah, okay, I'm shrimping. It's also like putting pressure on my wrist. Witness, I need to talk to you.
Got it.
What do you know about this device that I found? It looks like it records the death screams you suffer from and replays them. It's been fitted with a directional speaker that allows them to be targeted. I found it pointed at Henry's cell. Doomjazz hypothesized that someone possessed by a demon would be agitated by it and have a spike of adrenaline.
Crime cannot hide.
Sounds perfect for whipping Henry into a frenzy when Akiko went in to execute him, giving him a chance to escape. The death screams are torture. I would never inflict them on anyone else.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you're denying it?
What?
Of course. There's no evidence that I placed or used the device. The second holy seal. Crimson's testimony. I actually do have a pretty good chair. I have... an Aeron. The thing is though, right now, actually, my positioning is probably pretty bad and I haven't fixed it. Like, there's something... There's, I guess, like two things going on, okay? There's one, if I lean back, the volume changes. I need better lighting a little bit and like to adjust my... I need to adjust the table and stuff here in the garden. It used to be good, and then I futzed around thinking like, oh, can I do this? Primping? Prim should be... I don't have a GoFundMe, but I do have a throne. I do have a throne. You asked Crimson to get the keys to the second holy seal from K-Hex.
Of course not.
No,
I don't. Like
Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Crime
By
cannot
asking her to do
hide.
that and by her account, taking a copy from her, you're the prime suspect for who went through it.
What?
I did nothing of the sort. You're denying all of it or just going through the seal?
This island is full of
All of it.
seals.
I had nothing to do with Miss Ass's preposterous story or the second seal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with fabrication. Really, I just probably thinking about like the garden space. I just need to rework it a little bit. Things are getting a little claustrophobic. I'm thinking about like, oh, it'd be nice to have another monitor, but then it's kind of a, well, then that means I need a new stand for it, like specifically for that. Trim the hedges. Look, I'm only so tall, okay? I'm only so tall. I can't reach the very top. It is actually a big problem. I can do the sides. I have a trimmer for that. And then there's just like rearranging of furniture, and sometimes that's kind of heavy, you know? Some things I hired other people to deal with. Some things I can do on my own, but it's still a little rough. Chainsaws work wonders. I've never actually used a chainsaw. I have a hedge trimmer. And, well, I guess I have like 2 hedge trimmers, really. I guess like edge trimmer, actually, more so for one of them. A ladder? I do have a ladder. I actually have a few ladders. I have an indoor ladder, which is actually not quite tall enough for what I need, but also it's just kind of like being up that high is a little scary. Without like support, proper support. The ladder's fine, it's just still. And then I have outdoor ladders that need to be leaned against something, and that doesn't work, so I probably just need to hire someone to deal with some of it. That's the story of owning a house. I need to hire someone for this. I need to hire someone to clean my ducts. I need to hire someone to clean the chimney. I have to hire someone to look at the electrical and deal with that, because that's an issue in a few spots. Houses eat money. Houses eat money. I have to hire someone. Well, I guess I'm dealing with some of this myself with the garden. Only a fool doesn't have the right tool. I can't move a fridge by myself. I cannot move a fridge by myself. Also, I'm not dealing with electrical work. I'm not dealing with electrical. Especially not in a house that used to have, like... I think it used to have knob and tube, like once upon a time. And the fridge, for example, is on the main breaker. What the fuck is wrong with that? Someone else already did some DIY shit in this house. It's not happening anymore. Yeah, that too. I have heard tales of electrical work gone wrong plenty. I'm not dealing with that. I do actually have like 1 or 2 tools for like very minor electrical work if I want to do some rewiring in terms of replacing certain wires. But that is very easy work, I guess, as long as there's already a current path. But I don't know where it is right exactly. And that's just for basically hardline, like replacing a hardline. That's like fine. Thinking about the stories that I've heard. Yeah, no, I have done no work with electrical. I have family who does electrical work, and there's, I guess, 2 factors to it. One has been, if you hire someone for it, it's gonna get fucking done, versus if you do it yourself, unless it's like drastically necessary, you might just keep putting it off. And yeah, the family members have some stories of things that have not gone right. Why did you give Sam a piece of godflesh to hide?
What?
What did he tell you?
Got it.
You first.
What?
I needed somewhere to store the flesh. I'm worried that there are people in the syndicate that would sabotage my research. Oh, right. Another thing. I remember, based on your, like, similar to your story, cybernetic, I lived in a place where the handyman did electrical work, and I guess there was, at one point, like, checking every single outlet to see what was tripping up stuff. It was a very specific outlet, and there was a nail, like, jutted into the wire. It was just sort of a, wow, that could have started a fire. That's been there for how long? And no one's seen it? Yeah. In the, I guess it was a nail keeping the plate on. All I know is that it kept tripping the breaker. so just kind of a, yep, can't really live like this without that particular breaker. Who?
What?
I have done nothing concrete.
Sure.
And the why? The awful nickname, Perfect 25. A desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. So you didn't use it with Sam to breach the fourth holy seal? This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth holy seal.
Don't test me.
We'll see about that. Yeah, where there's one bad thing, there's probably a whole host of others, which is Kite's. Well, it's a little worrying here, where it's kind of a, if the fridge is, I guess it's a little more than the fridge actually, but like if this is on the main line, what the fuck else is wrong? Also, hello, hi, how are you doing? I'm okay. I worked with a friend to look at the breaker boxes. I have 2 breaker boxes, I guess. At least 2. Thinking about electrical problems. I have a home and I have at least 2 electrical boxes. And there are no notes as to what necessarily goes to what. So I went around on the phone with someone at the breaker box and I was running all over the place trying to figure out what was turning off when each breaker was flipped. We didn't, at least half of them are still blank on one of the breaker boxes. I think that breaker box had like 52 switches or something. And none of them were for the fridge. That's how we determined that it has to be on the main. The fridge never turned off unless we turned off like the main one. I want to say a bunch of the blank ones are probably from like plugs around the house, simply because I didn't have a plug in every thing to like test. Most of them are not exactly currently in use. Yeah, so I have a piece of paper listing off what ones that we found, but again, not everything has been found. Thankfully, I think the second breaker was a little easier. It was a little bit more straightforward. That only has like 4 rooms to deal with, so yeah. It's an old house. Old houses have issues. There's also the second chimney, which is just kind of a, hopefully that was sealed up properly, but we'll see someday. Hopefully it won't like spontaneously combust. Got you some snacks. Oh, that sounds good. I actually haven't eaten since I woke up. I haven't eaten. All I've had is water. Ask Henry's movement. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
Blasphemy!
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. May you fly with destroyed Eden. After this, I'm going to get some food. What am I going to eat? What's even open? What can I cook? Okay, where do we go? We have Carmelina left. And the ghost. It's kind of a, oh, if only we could, you know, hop in here. Not. Yeah. I woke up about 15 minutes before stream time. I woke up about 15 minutes before stream time. If that makes you feel any better. I am a night owl. My schedule's kind of messed up, but kind of messed up from normal. It's still not ideal. I'm not really a breakfast person anyway, usually. Where can we take? So we want to go to... Actually, is her apartment's like right here? Shit. How far away was she? 177 meters. Okay. Not too far. Have a good night, Sifs. Can we get up? Yeah, I guess it is kind of late for other people. Are you normally up this late, Aoi? I am planning, once I really wanted to like get everyone up to maximum and also figure out the barracks problem, but I'm not certain if I can actually do that without more information somehow. Did I go the wrong direction for her? No, she's right over here. Okay. Somewhere over here? Oh, we have to go up, I guess. Approaching Idham? Have you been up all night? How up? Staircase? Information costs you? I can deal with it, probably. Where am I hitting it wrong? Where am I hitting the wrong angle? Oh, it's up here. That's why.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
I
Let me in.
don't like this.
I fully understand. I should probably actually save an image of an evening primrose so that when people say anything, like, oh, it's so late, and it's kind of a, yes? Do you, let me share with you an evening primrose other than me. Although the problem is, there's a combination problem with that, usually. It's difficult to film in dark light, and like low light, which is what? When evening primroses bloom. Okay, Henry's movement. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
This is nonsense.
Surely you've spoken to the Grand Marshal about what he did? Is that it? That's it? Yep, okay. Is that really it for her? Okay. So, Yuri... and the fish. And the other ghost, I suppose. Yuri's in the gardens. These just remind me. My own hydrangeas, the white ones. The late ones are starting to bloom. It looks... it's a little... I shouldn't say it's strange. It just feels a little... I'm expecting like purple or pink and they're just pure white because they're not that kind of hydrangea. Okay, I guess I'm stuck. Fuck. Am I actually stuck? No. Just very slightly. Crepuscular. Like a cat. Active in twilight. Is that what it is, right?
Yuri Knight.
Okay, Yuri, what do you have to say for yourself? Henry's alibi. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
What are you talking about?
Seriously? Do I need to hold your hand? Go and speak to the Grand Marshal. That's it. Okay. Yeah, twilight hours. Golden time. Okay, we have the dead body. Is that really it? I guess it is. So when it comes to the fish and the other thing, I'm gonna... I guess it's kind of a... Is there... I don't remember exactly which manual respawn. I actually haven't done that yet. I guess I don't know which apartment. I'm guessing it's these. Danchi Rear, Danchi Beachfront. We'll just try Danchi. I don't know if that's the right area though for the fish and the ghost, but we'll see. Oh, it's kind of close to the fish. And the ghost is on the other side too. Okay. So we just need to find the staircase up for this and hope that the fish... that we found the right information for the fish. It's creepy doing this at night with just the flashlight. Okay. Especially because the paper is the color of the paper and the what's the word? Weathering. The weathering effect is so rough. Okay, where is our fishy friend? A thirst for missing knowledge. What does the Zealous carving depict? It shows the birth of the Syndicate, the gods gorged on the psychic energy from worship. Yes, they do have a taste for that. Where did you find this carving? On the beach near the Paradise Gates. Why is an important object like that treated like flotsam? It is a strange object that cannot be contained. It moves where it wants to. It travels between islands and chooses a new place to reside. That sounds like an ideal life. Here is your reward. New skin. I thirst for missing knowledge. You have answered all my questions. My knowledge is complete. You know that I'm investigating the crime to end all crimes, right? Don't you want to know who did it? Would it make any difference? You people and your little games. You think you are better than the real world. You scoff at the people you use. You people are worthless. I don't care about the people, only the culture they leave behind. I am a demon living on as a ghost after I possessed a fish that died. I have a perspective that you people could only wish for. Well, this has been a real delight. Please enjoy Oblivion and make the next island better.
Starlight skins obtained.
The site of a battle that tore apart the lands. Hordes of demons descended from the skies. Battle makes countries weep. This one was no different. The ancient battlefield Starlight skin. Oh! We get one of these? That's unusual. Do you think we drink too much? Of course. We might be Syndicate, but we're still human. Why do we do this? We all have different ways of coping. We are all faced with tragedy every single day. I think we should stop. Are you happy about facing down the dread of being surrounded by unspeakably antique civilizations who all compete for the attention of idiot gods with their whiskey at the end of the day? Wait, hold on. I need time to parse this. Are you happy about facing down the dread? Okay. No. Well, there you go then. That was, I guess, like self-commentary, huh? Evening melancholy. A strong blended whiskey that conjures images of a time we think we experienced, but in fact never existed outside of a mass hallucination. There's also the fact that I haven't found all the dead nebulas, which is just kind of a... where's the rest? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Okay, that was one ghost. Where's the other ghost? The other ghost is over there. So we're just gonna... Boop, 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 boop. They are up there. So maybe we... Yep, staircase here. Excellent. There is something about evenings that are melancholy, though, isn't there? Okay. Okay, next floor. I wonder if we'll have the information that they need.
I don't like this.
I found this under the pier. What? Wait, is that... It is! Finally I have proof that my neighbor was murdered. A God Justice Marshals weren't interested in helping me. They said it was an accident, but I knew it was murder. I guess I'll never know who did it. I suppose it doesn't really matter now, does it? It's not justice, but at least I have some peace now. Please, take these. Do not let citizen murders go uninvestigated. Thank you for the money. Thank you. Money. Okay. I think I have one last task for tonight. Fuck. And that is... trying to see if I can sneak... Oh, actually, wait, shit, we didn't... Hold on, there's a few people we didn't, max out. Who didn't we max out? Who is left unmaxed? Sam and Lydia. Sam and Lydia. I will, yes. Yes, I will take hints as to finding my husband. I vaguely recall seeing one in what seemed like an impossible place, but now I'm wondering if it was... Crying Judge? No. I'll have to check that out then. I'll check that out. That would be a nice place to end. Okay. Okay, can we talk to Lydia and hang out? We can still hang out. Excellent. Could be. Yeah, there's possibles for others.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
I did get the one that was on top of the reality folding drive, after all. Think you could ever go back to the old life? You mean being an assassin? You asking because of the case? This is all off the record, just chatting. I told you that part of my life is over. Got no taste for it. Do you miss it? I miss the abstract, ignoring the actual murder part. Having a skill to get good at was good. Gave me a purpose. These hands aren't for killing now. You get a long time to think on these islands. It's not worth it. What isn't worth it? Ending lives. What's the point? A life is too important to end early. My line of work was just facilitating another person's ambition. You should be working for yourself, not someone else. What about working for the Syndicate? That's different. We're part of something here. A higher calling. We worship our gods and work for their glory. Not the same as a few coins for a slit throat. What about you? Happy to be working again? I'm the investigation freak. The old nickname. Something to live up to. I'll drop you back at the beach again. This time I brought you something. Ooh, she gives us a painting. Is this one of your paintings? Yeah, from one of the beaches. This is amazing. Thanks, Lydia. Something to remember your return to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get a pride of place. This will get pride of place. That was a bit strange. Appreciate it, LD. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so that there is a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Thanks again, Lydia. Yeah, the barracks is kind of a... Try and get into the barracks. I mean, I got into them. It's just more of a... Further in did not get. A painting by Lydia that captures the beauty of the island's coast. Okay, there's nothing else. Yep. That means we can probably get Sam too. Oh, actually, I can just... I know he's right there, but at the same time, it's kind of... I can just fast travel. I have so much money. There's also a couple places where it's kind of a... I haven't gotten... Is it in here? Okay, it is. Yeah. Next time is gonna be all trial, I think. Okay, Sam, what have you got for me?
Sam Daybreak.
Fancy a drink? Fancy a
You know
drink?
me? This is my other blend, LD. Vortex. I trust Nita's okay. This one has a punchier taste.
What the hell?
That sure hits you. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It is harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD?
Got it.
Do you miss being an
Is
assassin?
this a joke, LD?
Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Drowns. In whiskey? Man, sometimes it really doesn't take a whole lot. Actually, one of the first times I drank too much was scotch. Just thinking he can go try scotch if he goes into the real world again. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit?
Don't test me.
Every day, being an investigator completes me.
Bionic plant.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. That's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. That's true, isn't it? I've enjoyed our conversations, LD. I hope the rest of your investigation proceeds smoothly. Is this our last chat?
Is this a joke, LD?
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. It's been a pleasure, Sam. Take care, won't you, LD? Always. Our last bit. Nothing else. So the shadow. Okay. I remember the barracks. It was somewhere kind of... Yeah, it's over here. Wait, no, this is not the barracks. This is the... That's the other zone. Okay. Fuck. Barracks are on this side. So I guess it's a case of, is there an easy way for me to get over there? And I think the answer is not especially, because I have to jump the gorge, and that's not really looking good. I think that's always been my problem. I think. Fuck. Well, we're just gonna take a long way. Slightly long way. So, if we... Can we even get through here? If I... Doop, doop, doop. We will climb this way and see if we can get up. I think the answer might be no. Fuck. If I... do this instead? I probably should have checked like the barracks, honestly. Oh, come on, let me jump the fence. There we go. Sorry, was that? Okay, that's the secret temple. Hidden temple. Now... if we... Marshall Barracks. Okay. Kind of close. Kind of close to where we need to be. Or where we might be able to be. Over here? Over here. This familiar zone. Okay. Trying to remember. I guess I have to go further up for the particular, entrance area that I went through before. But I also kind of wonder, like, I'm not actually able to... Like, there was a bunch of stuff in here I wasn't able to get through, and I don't know why. I don't know if there was anything in here where it was like a jump puzzly thing where if you land just right, you could like bypass stuff. I don't think. I don't think. Because it's not like jumping in here is going to make a difference, I feel like. Not that I can, apparently. Look at this. If I crouch? No. The barbed wire's keeping me afloat. Okay, yeah. I'm pretty certain. Like, only to Akiko's blood. Okay. This is... Armory and combat halls. I'm not allowed in there. So it's kind of a... Is this... Lady Eye Teeth? Lady Too Thick? It's kind of... There's no... I know where that one heart leads. There's nothing else. Sorry, this is the... Marshall stuff. So... There's another case of... Okay, here... Just like gates upon gates, and there's no clear thing for this. The barracks are sealed unless you're a marshal. Yeah, and there's nothing over here, so it's kind of a... Are we really stuck? Like there's nothing to be done. And we explored everything in here. I think it was kind of a... unless we commit a few light crimes, we're done in this location. Just a few light crimes. Unless there's like a vial dropped somewhere, which I kind of doubt. Like, yes, somewhere hidden in the corners here. Okay, which means that we have to leave, and the way that we leave is the way that we came, so like staircase. Blah, staircase. I'm just double checking something because it's kind of a... The people that we were watching were like just hanging around here, which seems kind of weird, doesn't it? I mean, I know what they were guarding. It's just kind of a... Is that really it? I guess it was. Which means we get to climb up here. And the last thing would be towards Doom Jazz, because that's where the Crying Grudge entry point is. I'm gonna get yelled at if I do this, huh? No? Can I just... Yep, okay. Okay. You won't let me in, right?
Out! This is a restricted area.
Question. Oh, we can do this. Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped.
I have a
Got a
bad
way to prove
feeling
that.
about this.
Our word is all you
Is
need.
this a fact? or
Hard
a
to believe
truth?
the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? I want Akiko's phone records for last night. They're classified.
Paradise feels
I'm the
wrong.
investigator. Grand Marshal Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want, freak? We get nothing. Well. I know it's like right over here. Right over here. Doom Jazz. We just need to take the right escalator, or not escalator, what's the word? Elevator. Wrong E. Wrong E. Whoa, sorry. The fish. That was a really big fish. It is a little strange to me that there are some things in here I feel like I'm missing out because I don't have telephone pole locations in those areas when it says fast travel. Like, oh, you can fast travel here, and it's kind of a... There's... You have a marker, but I can't actually go there. Why? How? How? So I wonder if there's also going to be a corrupt AI shard in here too. There he is. Okay. I hadn't even thought of doing this. Okay, we're just gonna climb up. I'm sure the god is very pleased with having fucking Shinji on top here. Hi, Shinji. It's been a while since we've heard that noise. How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht. How long have you had this dream? About 13 days.
Sure.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. Is there anything else on here? I guess I'll do a quick Q. You have to do capitalism? Yeah, I suppose so. There's nothing else of note in here that's considered a marker. But there are... This is so weird. I'm gonna do one quick check of my achievements. Did I get it? Okay, yeah. I have all the achievements essentially except for like 2. One of which I can get, I think, soonish. And the other one is something I don't know if I'm going to be able to get. At least not this playthrough. Is this really all there is to here? So we're gonna go in and talk to the god, just really quick. Real quick. See what he's got to say. Does he just leave me be? I said leave me. Okay, yep. Yep. We're just going to not. We're not going to. So we've maximized friendship with everyone. Yuri didn't give us jack shit, but I'm wondering if it's because I answered wrong. Even Akiko gave us something. Even Akiko gave us something. Okay. I'm just thinking about like the map, and it's kind of a The syndicate thing there, is that standing for the syndicate headquarters? Actually, I'm going to travel to it. It's Yuri. Yeah, who knows if he even had an item to give us. He's a little self-centered. Oh, granted, look at us. Everyone's giving us gifts and we have nothing to give them. Only accusations. J'accuse. That's all we have to offer. Okay. Oh shit, there's something that we didn't unlock? There's something we didn't unlock. Okay.
Computer.
Oh, this must be spicy. I was not expecting this at this stage. Okay, so we have this. And this. Nope. It. This? What? Oh, shit. Bodies are hard. Like, this is hard. Checking evidence and stuff before going to trial is also a good idea. Duly noted. Doop doop. Doop. Nope. Tiny pyramid? Excellent. Itty bitty. And ye old goat, which is skull, skull. Okay, I guess it is skull. Horn, horn.
Unlocked.
And what's in here? Excuse me. It looks like something or someone has been dragged through the shed. And this looks like human waste. A couple days old at most.
Sure.
Akiko removed 2 prisoners from the barracks prison recently. Were they in the shed? Okay. That was not what I was expecting. Where is... There's nothing else to say to her. There is nothing else. Okay. Potential leads. Who killed? Why is there a damaged grate? How is this opened? Is there any evidence in the area? Receiver on the side of demonic containment gate. Receiver on the side of demonic containment grate. What activated it? And then why is there a damaged grate at the council penthouse? How is this open? So that's the only 2 things I have left on there. I've got a bunch of evidence. Or like case file stuff. God, there's so much case file stuff. I probably shouldn't be doing this. I should probably read each one, but I also like talk to them. So it's kind of a, if I remember everything, it won't be a problem, right? It won't be a problem. Clean cuts. Okay, hex. Let's see. Demonic possession stuff. I'll have to check in a bit. The dead killer demon. Sorry, just... Yep, it's a thing, it's a thing. Missing sample. Sorry, I thought that there was something in here. Okay, Shinji testimony. Yep. Yeah, Shinji testimony is totally gonna stand up in court, you know? Yeah, he's the only one with any fucking evidence for it. Oh, nope, this one. So I don't think I have anything unsorted because that would be... Oh wait. Yeah, I have absolutely no unsorted evidence. Why is there a damaged grate at the council penthouse? How was this opened? Is there any evidence in the area? So I guess the council penthouse area, and then we have an idea of what activated it. It's just that we don't have any proof of it. Which is the phone records for... What's his face? Fuck. And I don't know... I guess that would be a case of what information clears that. I am gonna do, I guess, one more thing. I said one more thing. One more thing. Every time, one more thing. I'm gonna... I feel like, I guess there might be one or two more places that we haven't really looked yet because of that, but not enough that have a Shinji. So this is... I wanted to go to the sewers. Let's get to the sewers. I'm going to see what she has for sale. Because I have money now, so I can afford the skins. I don't think she has anything else to say. Probably? Okay, Starlight. Skins.
Good work.
One skin for a crystal?
Oh, I'm glad
Yep,
to
deal.
be back.
Is that it? How many more?
Business is booming.
One skin for a crystal? Yep. How many more?
Nice doing business with you.
How many skins does she have? Only 3, I wonder?
Business is business.
How many skins does she have?
Thank you.
I'm not like buying the same one, right? I don't know how many I've bought.
Thank you.
I'm glad to be back.
How? Okay, that's all I got. We got Investigation Freak. Can she breathe life back into paradise? Glimpse of Serenity. The start of the day is filled with so much promise. Anything could happen. It won't. Impassable Space. This area of space can only be traversed by an ancient race of octopus-like creatures. Their bodies harden into crystals to protect them from innumerable micro-maelstroms. Possible Crucible. One school of thought claims this area of space is the crucible of life. Another school of thought contests that it isn't, but it hasn't provided an alternative. 1 billion stars. All those stars looking down on us every night. Harrowing, isn't it? What do they want? Why do they watch? Fleeing moon, Starlight Skin. The moon will be back. It has to be. It always is. Pop art, Starlight Skin. The colors of paradise. Sorry, just looking at the characters they chose. Shinji's in there too. Of course he is, of course he is. Anything? Nope, nope, no. Nothing else. Was that... Okay, that's all the skins! I have gotten everything except for 2 fucking pieces. I have no proof for those 2 things that are just kind of like floating. And it's kind of a case of... Is there anything else? It's kind of funny that they just have that, like, up. That's so strange. And also, I haven't found all the Deader well, I say Deader Nebulas, because that's the first one I ran into. I haven't found all the AI shards, so it's kind of a... You figured it out? Sorry, I just heard something disconnect. It was just sort of a... What is the one thing I'm missing? Or where? Do I have to go back to the data tower? Like the phone tower? Witness's apartment? Yeah, I've been there. I've been there. That's so weird. Maybe I have to check again? Maybe I just have to check it again with fresh eyes. Thank you, thank you. Let's see.
Scene investigation.
Plants collection. Crying grudge. Silent goat. Witness's phone. Take this to the comms tower. Relics. I've done the comms tower thing with Witness's phone, to be honest. I've done it. Like, I do have the record that he talked to... He made a call that was extremely short during a certain time frame that was very suspicious, that was right around midnight. Like, I have that information. And then there is the Who Killed the Holy Seal Marshals, which is... Why is there a damage grate? Council Penthouse. Which I guess I didn't do enough investigating over there. I'm gonna close my eyes real quick. There doesn't have anything else, right? Oh, you know what? I just realized that the thing that I keep getting distracted by is actually the reflection of the flashlight. His phone records and the receiver should link it. Maybe I didn't fully do the receiver stuff? It's possible. I mean, I also want to say there was another time where it was kind of, this should have worked, but it didn't. Why not? And that was with the Godflesh getting through the door. Like, I never got the ask Dr. Doom Jazz to confirm that this is not human flesh. I never got that conversation. So... I don't know if I still have his phone. Do I still have his phone? I may have given it back. Vampire at port. Listening. Unless... No, it's not considered a relic. Maybe it's just bugged? Maybe. The last thing was damage grate. At the council penthouse. So that is council piece, which is kind of a... If I go back downstairs... Actually, if I look at the map in general... I need to go to the council penthouse. Syndicate headquarters. I could also go through here. This is the gardens, right? I think? Oh wait, no, this is in here. And there was the damage grate. I wonder if I'm able to get through the gate here. We'll try and get through the gate again. We've done this. Now can we get through?
What the hell? The investigator is here. That's weird. Nanny, the hell? What the hell? The investigator is here.
Oh shit, I can just walk through it. I didn't realize. Huh. We have the petals. Oh, I actually want to go through. I just wanted to look at the blood. I just wanted to look at the blood. Look, Kitsura. How are you doing? So this isn't the penthouse anymore, I guess. This is just the corpse room. So I guess I do just want to go back through here again. And there's no way through here. Examining the killer demon again. We're trying to figure out like why I'm not getting some information linked properly because it's really weird. She didn't mean to kill anybody. She just wanted to look at all the... No. I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon. Da, da, da.
Analyzing.
Sure.
Several council members.
The
Yeah,
investigator
we've gotten this.
is here.
Looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it here and hide it as a trap? Looks like the containment crate burst
Sure.
open. I'm pretty certain that we've covered this.
Sure. Got
Dead
it.
zone. Remote receiver. Oh, okay. I guess we did have to we had to recheck it. This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. We're deep into plot, Kitsura. We're deep into plot. We're like almost at the end game. I mean, we have like 2 pieces of evidence to wrap up, and then we're gonna take it to the trial. That's gonna be next week. It's gonna be the trial of the eternity, pretty much, for the characters here, I think, honestly. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. Witness opened a crate containing a killer demon remotely in the council penthouse. Holy shit. Holy shit, indeed. So that is very important. Nothing for Witness to say. It's Witness to the end. And then we have the crate, which is also information around here, right? So that's gonna be back through here. Great damage, yep. I know it's not here, it's just sort of a nice to check. Also, I haven't really wandered around here, but I just kind of assumed that it was a bad idea. Because space is funky. And space is scary. Unless there's a fucking vending machine here. If there is. It would just be kind of funny. You know? Like, I guess it wouldn't... Yeah, I want to say... It wouldn't really make sense, but at the same time, just anything fucking makes sense here. Yeah, okay, there's no secret... There's no secret vending machine in space. Excellent. I'm glad I figured that out. Get the pedals.
Got it.
I know that isn't what they were asking, but we'll check out the grate again. Up the ladder once more. We have
the
maintenance hatch opened. Anti-temper seals have caught. Within 2, there are scrape marks going into the access hole.
Investigate this.
So, was that the great damage? Is there any evidence in the area? I know this isn't really going to solve anything right now, but we're just going to close our eyes and think real hard. Yup. Yup, okay. So, just double checking. I remember seeing something around like an edge here. Oh, and then there's the repelling bit. Like, hey. No, not around here. It's where the tool went. Oh, I see it. Boop.
Ooh, the
This knife is
investigator
inscribed with
here.
"Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Lydia's knife. There's no blood on it, so it probably washed away in the last high
I
tide.
need to investigate
This blade
this.
is damaged though. It has nicks along it. Shame, this was a nice knife once. That damaged grate is on the balcony right above here. Was the knife used to open it? So that is the last of the case files. Oh, we have to go talk to Lydia now. Lydia and Sammy have a little bit of answering to do. Yep. I'm glad I checked. It's like just a little bit more than the history. Just a little bit more. We just have to solve all these question marks. All these question marks. But we're actually really close now. If I wasn't getting stuck in statues. Yeah. Look, talking... Okay, I know I was avoiding talking to people for the longest time in this game. I really should have started sooner, but... I kind of didn't expect it to lead to this much. I know, but how far away is she? If I go to the sewers, it's not so far, right? There was one right here. So I know there's the... Like, can't I just talk to her while she's picking me up? This just reminds me so much of Barbie. I don't know if I'm going to go see the movie, though. It's been... Take me to where you are? Just take me to the sewer? Actually, I guess it's the pier, because she has her own spot. Now I think about it. I really didn't go very far. Fuck. I fucked up. I go to Donchi Apartments next time. In the pier. Because we can't. We can't talk in the car. This is just fast travel. Like, she doesn't... There's no option. I've never actually seen Knight Rider. Okay, yep, she's right here.
Okay, great.
Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
What?
Grate?
Oh,
A maintenance hatch. It's been cut open and something dragged
Come on,
through it.
LD.
Not sure why you think I'd know anything about that. I've got a scenario in my head that you fit
Can you
into.
prove it? Sure.
Does that scenario include proof? That's what we'll find out in the trials. I found your knife outside the penthouse.
What?
What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
Good talk, LD.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Disappeared?
Come on, LD.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like, it just up and vanished.
strange.
Uh-huh. Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Come on, LD. You never lost something before. Do you know why the blade is damaged?
I'm messing with you.
Not much need for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle nut on the car, you know? Can I have it back? It's
I
sentimental.
have a bad feeling about this.
Afraid not, Lydia. This is evidence. She just casually wants her weapon back. Now you reach the moon. We can go to the bar. The bar's last one. Bar's last one. We're ending at the bar. Unless there's more alcohol, but I mean in terms of like the drinking scenarios. It's regular citizen housing, right? Yeah, bar knife through the heart. I was even, well, I shouldn't say it was before my time, but more of a, not really a car person, so would have skipped it anyway. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
Don't think so, Aldi.
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers? It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? Is that really it? Okay. That's it, right? Right? Nothing left. Nothing left. Oh, I guess I also have like some skins to check out real quick. Hold on. So there's this one. This one. This one probably looks best just because of the, it's clear to see her face through it, you know? You wouldn't put one person behind bars, would you? You wouldn't break up a relationship like that, right? You know, like your own divorce? You've been through it, so you know what we mean, right? Okay. So with that, we have... Okay, there's actually one more thing I'm going to do, and that is just I'm changing where I'm locating. I'm going to travel right outside the trial area, and I'm going to end there. So it's the courthouse, right? Courthouse. But yeah, it's a little strange to me that, like, if I go back into the car and check out a few things, there's no way for me to go to some of the locations.
Game saved.
And rope for new chairs. Okay. That is it. Now it's raining in the game, so it just looks dismal. I'm not gonna actually go say yes, but I just want to look inside at the place. Actually, where is it? Is it this way? Yes, this is the courthouse. We can close the door behind us. Oh, that's final.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Is paradise? I got the Shinji achievement. There's only one achievement I'm missing, and there's no way for me to have completed it in this particular run, because it is speedrun the game and complete it in under 10 minutes. There's no way for me to have done that. Not the way I've been playing. Is paradise worth saving? Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Loved Eyes. We shall examine your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Demon! Demon! Are you ready to begin the trials, Lady Loved Eyes? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. Let's continue. I am almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. The truth cannot hide. So if I pick up my gun, like that is actually... So you just... Wow, I really can't actually pick that up until the very end of the game. Jeez. This is the end. This is going to be the end next time. So next Wednesday, we're going to go through the trial. We have every single piece of evidence that I think we can possibly have. Our case files are fairly filled out. We have no investigation notes left undone. Thank you, Cybernetic Sisters, for the follow. We have all the skins possible. Do we have all the music? I guess we do. I didn't know that. Wait, we can edit? And there's some B-sides too? It's kind of a... Do I have all the music? What is Island? Huh. Okay. I never played with this, so it's just kind of a, huh, how How work? You must do no empty slots. It's just that there are a few things that I've listened to the soundtrack and they're not on here, so it's just a little unusual to me. But yeah, there is like, okay, a few things that are left undone. maybe depending on some things you might do that. That's basically the AI shard nebulas, the corrupted nebulas. But I think that we'll probably just stick to the trial next week. We'll see. Let's see. Who is up and awake at this hour? Wow, okay. Just... Oh, I found all the nebula shards? There's only 3? I thought that there were more. Okay. I guess that would track because I think that they did show up. I think they did show up as hearts, but I could be wrong. Oh, okay, there's only 3. Corpse is playing Dark Deity. How long? Oh, she's been up for 6 hours. Oh, I don't know how long she intends to play. Oh, but Bag is paying up. He's only been up for 19 minutes. And he's playing Jak 3? Like, is that like Jak and Daxter? Hold on. Is that Jak and Daxter? What is Jak 3? It is in fact Jak and Daxter based. Okay. I didn't know that they made one that was just like that. So I think we're going to raid into Paper Bag. I can spell Paper Bag channel. It's simple. But thank you very much again for coming tonight. Let me grab this up. It's been fun working through it. And piecing together the bits. And thank you also for helping. Thank you for helping. Assisting the investigator. This upcoming week, my schedule, normally I play board games on Friday, but this week it's actually tomorrow. It's tomorrow. I need to move over. Okay. But yeah, tomorrow, board games. I haven't quite decided. If I get some like really good news, it might be Tonto. Otherwise, we'll play it by ear. We'll figure it out. And Sunday, we're actually going to do something a little different. We finished magical items in reading Dungeon World. And let's take a quick break. Let's go walk through some gardens. I have 1 or 2 picked out already. And I'm looking forward to it. Seeing all the flowers, all the arrangements. And just listening to the sounds of outside. But otherwise, yeah. Thank you, Cybernetic. And yeah, I will be back to playing this again next Wednesday. We're going to be completing the trial. Unless something like really drastic happens, but it's probably not going to happen. Probably not. I will have my schedule up, though, probably on Sunday night or Monday morning. And also, okay, next Monday, also probably going to be watching something. Like, this is a pretty steady schedule. The only thing that's normally out of bounds is Thursday. This is just a one-time thing, pushing it around. But I will catch you at Paper Bags. Oh my, sorry, I'm looking at the stream, and it's just kind of a Mad Max. Yeah, it's Mad Max. Yeah, but thank you for coming again, and have a good night.